Hey peeps, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a better day than I am. But welcome in everybody, welcome in Honey, welcome in Dove, welcome in Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in Tally. Hope you guys are doing okay tonight. I see a whole lot of fifth check-ins here, getting your guys' self some treasury keys.
Years after all, I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, could find a little action.
Welcome in, Pix. But I'm seeing lots of treasury keys out there now. Very nice. Lots of 5 stream streaks as well. Meant to say that you're just sorting some stuff out with your Steam inventory. It's Diamond. Yours is exclamation mark diamond. There you go. Basically selling some stuff. Nice. But anyway, yeah, hope everybody's doing good today. I got some fairly bad news today. I almost didn't stream, but I wanted to stream. So we're just gonna do a chill one today. So I'm gonna just be doing what I do best in Minecraft, which is digging holes. So I know it's probably going to be boring to watch. I don't feel particularly entertaining today, so I'm sorry if it's extra boring. If you guys just want to lurk today, I totally understand. Because I wanted to stream, but at the same time, it's like, am I going to be entertaining? Probably not. I should probably just leave that there. I'll need it eventually. But been helping my wife flatten out this big area here for a project that she's going to be working on at some point. It's a garden. This is not even close to the full size, by the way. It's how wide is it again, honey? 36 chunks, something like that. Minimum of 36 chunks. It's probably going to be more like 38 to 40 chunks because terraforming and whatnot around the outside edges. So I don't know how wide this is right now, but it's nowhere near 36 chunks wide. Um, yeah. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 chunks. So this is literally less than half. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 is probably the actual minimum. Because she's going to want at least 1 chunk, I would imagine, for terraforming, if not 2. So call it 2 extra chunks. So it's going to come all the way over to here. All the way over to here. From way down here to this, at that corner, all the way up to here. And it is going to be just as long this way as well, I think. I'm hearing some vaults of being opened over here. Some treasury vaults. Let's see. Pix found my stream shirt. There you go. And Diamond Miner Mom found my Saturn V Lego set. Nice. If you guys haven't seen that, I can get it really quick. Give me just a quick second. It's right behind the camera here. The question is, will the camera pick it up? Sort of. The Lego Saturn V. It's a full meter tall, guys. It's really big. And I love it. That's how you found my computer? Nice. Pix found you found yourself in the snacks? Nice. Snacks sounds good. What snacks did you find? I didn't touch it. You found Skittles. Oh my god, I freaking love Skittles. They're my favorite. Skittles are my absolute favorite. Like full stop. Not even a question. Not even remotely a question. Yeah, honey, someone asked why this area needs to be so big. Well, the reason is because it's because the wait, what? Because she's building a garden in a massively large scale. Like if you was to like build this garden in regular scale, let's see, one block is an entire chunk. Because it's a pixel to pixel representation. So every pixel, well, I have a 32-bit texture pack, but like if this was like default, every pixel is one entire block. So that's why. So it'd be like building a 36 by 36 garden, except it's 36 by 36 chunks because every block is a pixel of a every real block is a pixel of a larger built block, if that makes sense. So like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids garden. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, we spent a few hours last night. And by a few I mean like most of the night digging over here. So we're making progress. Digging is my favorite thing to do. And you know, I just love being able to just mindlessly just zip back and forth. Let my mind relax. Got the music going, which is essential to this. It's the essential part of the mining session is the music. I'm actually gonna turn my sounds down just a little bit. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's quite loud for me. So if you guys can't hear the sounds anymore, sorry, but they're a little loud for me. Tomorrow's theme for karaoke is Broadway and Disney musicals. Awesome. I don't know too many Broadway musicals outside of like the cliche ones, but back in the day, Disney's were all musicals. they've always been musicals, but like back in the day, they used to be like really, really good, like exceptionally good. When you get the garden walls up and lay out in the community, you're welcome to come plant flowers in the garden. Very nice. Yep. Just like the city, everybody's welcome to come build stuff. All right, I should probably turn my thing back on here. Make sure we don't got dark spots. Yeah, I know digging's not the most fun thing to watch. So if you guys just want to lurk tonight, I totally understand. I just appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I've already gotten like 36 shulker boxes of stone from digging. So I just about have a full double chest total now of stone. Why do I have ender pearls on me? I thought I emptied my inventory. I'm just gonna let those despawn because I went to the inn and repaired my tools before I hopped off last night, but I thought I emptied my inventory. I guess I did not. Those pesky enderpearls, man. You even walk near the kill chamber and you pick up stack after stack after stack of them. You got a song from Beetlejuice the musical, Sweeney Todd, Little Shop of Horrors, and Rent for the Broadway part. And you got 4 Disney villain songs. Nice. Which ones? Which villain songs? I'm curious. I would kind of imagine Be Prepared is one of them. It almost have to be, right? That's like an iconic one. Poor Unfortunate Souls has to be on there. What else? What are the other iconic ones? Thinking is not my strong suit right now. Friends on the Other Side, Poor Unfortunate Souls, Heaven's Light, and Hellfire, right? Yep. I was about to say, like, if Be Prepared and Poor Unfortunate Souls wasn't on there, I would question your list a little bit there, Pix. But you made good decisions with that one. Excellent decisions on that one. Nope, I'm full anyways, and plus I need to sleep. I think this box is going to be actually full now, and I think I'm out of boxes. Nope, it's not quite full. Okay. Can you tell we've been digging a lot, guys? I gotta go get more shulker boxes. I'm gonna take this one back, and this one back, and this one back, and I can just leave that. I will need my rockets now, though, because I got a longer than a three rocket trip to go. Well, barely, but still. Nailed it. Alright. That one's not quite full. Neither is this one, technically. But that's okay. It's just going to go in the stone chest. These ones need to be sorted. So, copper, iron. Kept wanted the coal. So, yeah, honey, I got a lot of coal. I got a whole box plus a half box plus. Let me just put all of it together. Because I got a lot of coal here. That's not what I wanted to do. I have 2 full boxes of coal ore right now. Plus, this one here. So I'm actually just going to leave this here. I got lots of boxes, so can always get more. So this is andesite. Gravel. Granite and diorite. Nope. Nope. Gravel doesn't go there. Gravel goes here. Alright, so this one's now empty. It can come back with me. All of these are full of stone. So these two need to come out. They're not actually full. Look at that. I have a full double chest of shulker boxes full of stone. I need a new chest for stone. Where are my signs? My dark oak signs specifically. Well, I know where some are. I know where some are. Need one of these, and one of these. Oh, there's already signs down here. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stone. What I'm gonna do. Put that up. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move the full ones down here. Because this is the overflow one. Because I don't want to have to be running down there to put stone away, but all the other stones are here. So. There we go. I am going to make sure one of these is full. So this one's actually full. And I'm going to leave this one sitting here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll put this one down here so I know it's not. Need lots of that too. Wood, right. Finally repriced all the stuff you need on the Steam market. Basically just stuff like Steam trading cards and such. Gotcha. Sets up stream stuff later / tomorrow. Yes. We keep forgetting. You'll take an Android 17? Nice. Got an ad starting in about a minute, guys. Sorry about that. Tally found Princess Leia. Nice. Very nice. I'm really happy you guys are digging the collectibles. Alright. Let's see. If I get it at 30%, that's maximum lift. Can I make it? No, I cannot. I gotta use one more. Now I can make it. You need 10,000 or 1,059 coal blocks per wall segment. That's a lot. You got ever 17 and 18 back to back? Yeah, we should just start calling you Cell then, huh? What are the odds of that one? 1 in 100, literally. Because, well, 2 out of 100. I don't know. Because, like, there's 2 of them, and there's 100 total items that you could roll, so. I'm sure that's not the actual odds. Like, that's the odds of finding them, but, like, finding them back to back, that's different. I don't know what the odds of that are. Yeah, Tally, that's why we're saving all of it. That's why we're saving all of it. I have to con Rev into coming on and restocking the coal. Back in the day, I would buy Rev out of coal. Because I just didn't have any. And now I have, like, tons. So you need 1,000, how many per segment? 1,059 per segment. How many segments? She said, let me go do the math. Thought I might have left something back there. So I've been watching Crypt stream tonight, and he's had crowd control turned on. And, like, while it looks fun, I don't know if I would enjoy it with the constant people doing things to get me killed. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it's all fun, right? Like, sure, but, like, at some point it's like, okay, guys, seriously, I'm trying to do something now. And then, like, you're gonna keep doing it to me. And it's like, I'm just worried that, like, I'm not gonna take it well. I don't know if that's, like, a me thing specifically, or if it's, like, maybe an ADHD thing, or an autistic thing, or I don't know what. I forgot to get extra shulker boxes. Well, since I have to go back there anyway, somewhere between 11 and 17 segments. So call it 17. That's 17 times 1,059. Welcome back from Ad Stove. Go ahead and sleep while I'm here. Get rid of this nighttime. All right. Stone. Pop this one off now. And that can go there. I'll take that one back with me. Everything else we're just going to drop off here. Andesite. Gravel. Granite. Ore. Speaking of dirt, honey, did you do your command? Didn't think you did.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
All right. Imagine if you could have pulled Cell. I mean, you will eventually. I mean, literally at some point, it's gonna happen. I might not be that much, probably not that much. That's a lot of coal, though. Min asks if you want to play Stardew, so you go play Stardew. Okay, hun. Have fun playing Stardew. Pick these back up. Alright, I can actually move this one forward now. Actually, I bookend the with stone. So I got stone, everything that's not stone, that's also not an ore, and then ores. 10 shulker boxes of blocks. Holy God. Diamond Miner Mount found Lapras. Nice. Now you can go surfing. Reset my spawn here before I forget. You thought you broke the spreadsheet for a second. You didn't break it for good. You did break it visually for a second. Interesting. Yeah, worst case scenario, you can just download a new one. I mean... Yeah, you somehow turned off one of the checkmark boxes. The word false. Oof. Yeah, the undo button is your friend with Google Docs. What was the Y level you were trying to get to, honey? Oh. So 1 block below water. So standing on 62. Right. Just click the J section and fix it. You didn't even hit the undo button, you just clicked the J section. Gotcha. Okay. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Time for the treasury. You found my computer. Very nice. Yeah, the things that are in my treasury should tell you how much not treasure that I have. Because, like, I don't have, like, much stuff. That I would consider, like, a treasure. Like, none of the, like, very few things on the list are, like, actual treasures to me. Hey, you found my yarn bowl. Hey, you want to see my yarn bowl? Here's my yarn bowl. Please don't talk to me. I'm counting my stitches. I love that yarn bowl. I'm so happy I got it. By the way, I have been putting off making Charizard because let me show you why. Let me show you why. If I can find the piece I'm looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. I know they're up here. Matter of where in this pile of Charizard parts is it? There we go. So, here's what's been holding me up from finishing Charizard. That's kind of corny and you love it. The yarn bowl. Yeah, the yarn bowl. Yeah, I love my yarn bowl. I love my yarn bowl. It's a nice one too. It's ceramic. I don't know if you can hear this. Nice ceramic one. It's got yarn in it too, by the way. It's got the yarn in it I need to finish Charizard. But like I was saying, I've been putting off making Charizard because I'm down to his fingers and his toes. And that's all the bigger they are. Do you have any idea how hard it is to crochet something this small? It's very hard. And I've very much been putting it off. This is all that I have left. I have 5 more fingers and all 6 toes to make. And then he'll be parts complete. Then it's just a matter of assembling them. Like, here's his head. And then, let's see, where is it? Here's one of his legs. It's not stuffed yet. I'm looking for a specific piece. Here's his feet. Where is it? Here's his tail. Where is the thing? Anyway, there's another piece that goes on top of here to make it look like his mouth opens and stuff. It's over here somewhere. I'm tired of digging for it. It's over here somewhere. That's all I know. My desk is a mess with crocheted things because in addition to having a pile of Charizard parts, I have a big sneeze coming on apparently. Could be. Where? Here we go. So, I had to make I think 13 of these. 11 of them were colored like this, and then the other 2 were just solid blue. Then I had to make, I can't remember how many of these I had to make, but I have a few of these, and then I have just the one of this. I think it's just the one. But this is going to turn into a bird. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Apparently so, Dove. You must have. But yeah, that all those are called African flowers. Those African flowers will assemble together into a bird. Hey, you found my doggy. I was wondering where he's been. I could have sworn he was over there in his crate being a good boy, which he is. Oh, I know what I can do. Honey, I just had a great idea. When someone finds Chewy, I can add the emote. In fact, why don't I do that right now while I'm thinking about it? Why don't I do that right now while I'm thinking about it? Thanks, honey. My wife made me lemonade. Treasury. Now I have to find him. Love you. There he is. So, chat messages. So I can do this. I think. I can do this. Let's test. Let's test this. It did not work. Is that not the name of the emote? Maybe it has. Maybe the capitalization actually matters. Try again. Why are they? Why is the, there we go. Stupid emotes thing was popped up. Why is the emotes thing not working? He had one earlier too, but I don't have the money right now. Do I not need the colons? Yeah, I don't need the colons. There we go. So now, if I test this whole conditional, why won't this test? I can only test parts of it? Well, that's dumb. Anyway, there we go. Next time someone finds Chewy, the emote should be there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me test the whole thing, but it wasn't. But, so should we use the treasury keys or hold on to them and build them up? I mean, that's up to you, Diamond Miner Mom. That's up to you. There's no benefit to saving them. I mean, other than just getting a ton of them at once. Like just plowing through and, you know, because it's still a random roll, so like there's no guarantee you're gonna get a new item every time. So you got my stream shirt. Don't know if you've already had, like, the way to check, if you do this command here, it will show you how to check your collection. So if you do list treasury, it'll show you what you have and how many you have. So if you have multiples, so you have 2 Obi-Wans. So you only, Like if you get Obi-Wan again, if you did a collectible again and you happen to get Obi-Wan, it would still just show that you have 1 out of 10 items, even though you technically have 3 Obi-Wans. It's just 1 unique item out of the 10. And it's the same for all of them, including the treasury. And it's a completely random chance. Like the way I have it set up is I have a list, like it's literally just a notepad text file that has the list of all the stuff on it, and then I have the bot reading that file, and it's reading a random line from that file. So it's completely random. It reads a random line every time. So you have 1 out of a 100 chance to get literally any single given item at a time. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You could get lucky and get like 4 of the 4 unique Minecraft items in a row. You could like, it could take weeks, months to get a single item from one of them. You know, it's just completely random. Why is there so much stuff like this far down in the water? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, hello, Water Timmy. Ooh, copper ingot. I'll actually hang on to that. I don't need a copper ingot, but I'll hang on to it anyway. Is simple voice chat just not working on the server? It should be. It should be. I have mine muted. Tally, if you press G, do you have the right version, Tally? That's the real question. There you go. Hi. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Put this back at 0 for now. Sally, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Oh, I have my... Why am I muted? Oh, that was shaders. Wrong button. Although shaders are lovely. I don't remember my keybinds because I changed my keybinds. Voice chat. Mute microphone needs to not be M. That's the problem. I'll make it U. Can you hear me? I mean... that icon means it's not working. Maybe we have the wrong version. Tally, maybe... I hate bothering Kevin, but maybe ping Kevin and ask him what version of that mod that we need. Because it does have to match with the servers. Like, we have to have the version that the server has for it to work. I hate bothering him, especially after all he did last night. But, like, if we're trying to use it, then... I could be that, but soon you'll see that I will never do anything. Crypt is still on, honey. Still? Fun. Now, I was watching Crypt earlier. Speaking of Crypt. Let's do this. Count out. There. 91. If you guys don't know Crypt, you're missing out. Crypt is a great streamer, great dude. Actually got a chance to meet Crypt in real life at the end of April when we went to the aquarium in Cincinnati. Well, Newport, Kentucky, technically, but let's be honest, it's the greater Cincinnati area. But fellow musician, fellow Minecrafter, and right now he's playing with crowd control on, and I spawned the Ender Dragon on him earlier, and he's still fighting it. It's hilarious. Tell him, man, I said hi. Okay. But yeah, also, I still don't know when I'm allowed to start talking about it, but I have something really fun coming up very soon. Like, probably within a couple of weeks, if I had to guess, but I don't know for sure. I still haven't heard a timeline yet. But I have something fairly big coming up that I can't talk about just yet. But Crypt is the mastermind behind it, and has graciously invited me to join along when it happens. And I'm very excited about it. And I'm very much looking forward to it. So, make sure you guys go check out Crypt. Because once that stuff starts and the fun starts, like, he's the one to thank. Like, full stop. Like, he's the one to thank. So, make sure you check him out. I'm just going to leave this over here, actually, because it shouldn't get knocked off. I'm going to move it back here, actually. Definitely won't get knocked off back there. But, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't know what to do with this ingot, actually. Stick it in kept stuff. Don't tell her. I didn't do nothing. You didn't see nothing. You hear me? You didn't see nothing. You hear me? Do I even have anything other than stone on me? And ores? No? Nope. Cool. Yeah, I really wish I could talk about it. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it or not. That's the thing. I haven't been told I can't. I haven't been specifically told I can't. But I also haven't specifically been told that I can either. So, all I can say is that something very fun is going to be happening very soon. And I cannot wait for it. And if what I think is going to happen with it happens, you guys can expect way more frequent streams than once a week. Longer streams, multiple days a week, because I'll be wanting to play it like a lot. If it is if it's anywhere close to being what I think it's going to be, based off what I've been told about it, I'm very much going to want to play it a lot. And if I'm going to be playing it, I'll be streaming it. So you can expect more streams. Longer streams, earlier in the day streams. So I'm if you can't tell, I'm excited about it. Like I've said I'm excited about it, but like if you can't tell, like I'm actually excited about it. So by the way, if you don't know who Crypt is, just to give you a taste of what Crypt has done, if you guys remember watching Griffin do Campaign Chaos, Crypt is one of the dudes that helped work on Campaign Chaos. So, if that tells you anything. If that tells you anything. Crypt has also played some community nights with us, party animals mostly. Nice. Yeah, I don't join unless it's like Among Us or Goose Goose Duck these days. Because, like, I know Crab Game was my idea, but, like, I might join for some Crab Games occasionally, maybe, going forward, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it was just, like, because my memory of it from the reason I suggested it, my memory of it was, I had way more fun in my memory of it. And I don't know if that's because there was that many more people, because, like, it was a full house, like, it had all 40 people possible there. So, like, it was mega chaos. And on top of that, I didn't recall the maps being so repetitive. Like, I really don't remember them being that repetitive. So, I don't know if it's any less repetitive now, because, like, I haven't played since that first time we played it. It is very repetitive, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't remember it being that repetitive when I played it. That's, so, like, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe the amount of people changes the maps. It's like, okay, there's like 40 people here. We're at maximum capacity, so we need to play these maps instead of these maps. You found the fancy scissors from the crochet set. Very nice. Here's fancy scissors, if you can see it. But, yeah, I just remember having a lot more fun, but it might have been because there was so many people, so it was like ultra chaos, you know? Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, maybe just mention that to Griffin, like, hey, Crab Game is getting kind of old. Maybe we can swap it for something else. Because I know he doesn't want to add any new games, but if you're replacing an old one, you're not adding any more, you're just replacing one. Yeah, just maybe mention that to Griffin. But, like, a lot of the other games, like, they just don't appeal to me. Like, Speedstorm, I don't care about Speedstorm, honestly. Like, I used to like racing games a lot, but, like, the fact that it's Disney means nothing to me. You know? Like, I don't care that much about Disney to play a game just because it's Disney. You know? I was more of a Need for Speed guy back in the day. I loved playing Need for Speed back in the day. But, like, the fact that it's Disney does nothing for me. Gartic Phone, I never cared for Gartic Phone. I don't understand the hype behind it. I'm happy that you guys find hype with it. Like, I'm more than happy that you guys have hype with it. I just don't see the appeal of it myself. Like, I'm not an artist, and I know everybody says, oh yeah, the fact that you're not an artist is what makes it fun. It's like, no. Because, like, the perfectionist in my brain won't allow me to play something that I'm not good at, or at least have the ability to potentially be good at. You know, that's not a game where you can learn it and like strategize at that point. Like that's a you can either draw or you can't kind of game. And if I can't draw, then I don't want to draw. And I can't draw, so I don't draw. So the whole Gartic Phone thing doesn't work out. Golf with friends isn't even free, and I don't even like golf that much. I've played golf in real life, and it was fun and all, but like, you know, it's not that deep to me. Like all the other games, they just don't appeal to me that much. And like bingo, for example, like I got one bingo a year in me, and that's it. After that, I'm done. It's like, okay, I'm good for a year on this now. Because it's like, the thing about Minecraft, and the thing about me and Minecraft, I loathe early game Minecraft. I hate it. I am very much a give me this kind of stuff and then turn me loose kind of guy. Not, hey, you have to punch trees like every round because you need stuff. Like it's basically constantly early game Minecraft. It's the part of Minecraft that I hate the most, constantly. So like I am very much not that big of a fan of bingo because of that. So like I can do it for a little bit, but it just gets to me and I'm like, nope, I have to stop. So I don't even know what other games you guys play. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. Speedstorm, Golf with Friends, Party Animals. Party Animals is like a more fun crab game, I think, but like that gets old. Yeah, see, like crab game, but better. But like, I still don't like it. It just doesn't do nothing for me. You know what I mean? I wish I had a better reason. And maybe if I played it, I would actually like it. I don't know. But like, getting my brain into that mindset of like, hey, we should try this. You know, it's really hard to do that. Like, I had that problem with Goose Goose Duck, and I turned out to like Goose Goose Duck once I actually gave it a fair shake. Because the first couple of times I tried playing, or the first actual time I tried playing it, you know, me and Kep were just starting to, you know, hang out and stuff. And we were long distance, so it's like we wanted to spend like as much time as we could together. So like if we were playing a game, we couldn't be together. Like, even if we were playing together, we weren't like being together. You know what I mean? So it's like we would have rather just been hanging out instead of playing that game. So that tinted the first round that we played. The second time we played, which is the last time we all played when we were there, I had a lot of fun because she was here now. We're together now. So like we were able to play while still being together. So it was way more fun. Plus it's very much like Among Us. Like it's literally Among Us, like with different maps and like little quirks that make it different, you know? You came in around the 1 or 2 minute mark? 1 or 2 minute mark of what? I had a feeling that was coming. In fact, I just watched it happen. I was trying to keep an eye on that fight there at the end there, Crypt. I guess I can close this tab now. Welcome in, Raiders. Crypt, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Let's see who's all here. Charlie Brown, welcome in. Kay, welcome in. I don't want to butcher your name. Gitake.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It looks like guitar, but with an EK instead of an R at the end. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to butcher it again. But welcome in, everybody. Payback, rather. Yeah. Payback for the Ender Dragon that I made you fight. Hey, the whole taking forever to get back there, man, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was everybody else killing you on your way back there, man. That wasn't me. The initial death was me. All the subsequent ones was not. By the way, was that raid still going on when you got back? The teak is pronounced text, so Getek. It stands for Taekwondo. Oh, Taek. But it's pronounced Tech. So Getek. Getek. Got it. The dragon glitched into being part of the raid. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's a lot of fun.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Diamond Miner Mom, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. But yeah, I was Crypt, I've been toying with the idea of doing crowd control for a while.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes,
And
just wait longer.
Blue Falcon, thanks for the lurk and the follow, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. I think my brain was still talking about the dragon fight. But the raid bar went away after the dragon died. That's fun. But I've been toying with it for like quite a while. Like I've had it installed on my computer for like a year, and I haven't not used it once. And it's like as fun as it is to watch. I don't know if my sensibility would allow me to be constantly derailed like that. Because it's like, it's all, like, I understand it's all fun in games, right? And it's like, oh yeah, haha, you got me,
I wouldn't buy anything with
me.
Velcro.
But then at
It's
some
a total
point,
rip-off.
you wouldn't buy anything with Velcro, it's a total rip-off. There you go. Indeed. But like, at some point it's gonna be like, okay, seriously, I'm trying to do this now, and then keep getting derailed, like,
Over 1,000 birds a year die from smashing into windows.
oof. That's an unpleasant thing for birds. Yeah, the being able to be like, if I'm in the middle of something that I'm really, really, really trying to do, and like I just want to do that, and I just want to get it done, and I keep getting derailed by like people killing me or sending stuff after me, or like if I'm using a tool and like, oh, you have to throw that on the ground now, you know, or shuffle your inventory or whatever, and it's like, it's fun at first, but like I don't know if my sensibility would like tolerate me having that happen consistently like that. It's like even knowing that it's gonna happen, expecting it to happen, that'll only get me so far. It's definitely something that you need to set the expectation of not getting anything accomplished. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, like, I don't know if I can do that. Like if I was just, like, even just sitting here digging, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna dig, you know, because I needed I just needed a chill night tonight because I got some fairly bad news earlier today. So I just needed a chill stream, so I'm not doing anything other than doing my most favorite thing in the whole world, which is dig. Like, this is therapy to me. It's even more therapy to me when I'm not streaming. You feel like you'd be the same, Kay? Yep. You had someone tell you to use crowd control in Union City and said that will never happen. Yep, 100%. You had a goal a couple of times, but you have more fun just going out and exploring and dealing with the stuff as it comes up. Yeah, like, it would have to be like, I'm literally doing nothing. Let's just see what you guys do to screw with me today. Like, that would literally have to be it. And even then, like, I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing or an autism thing where it's like, okay, I'm trying to do something now. Like, even if there's no specific goal, it's like I'm just trying to chop this tree down, right? So I can get some stuff. And then boom, you know. You throw your axe away, or something spawns on you and kills you, and it's like, well, now I have to get back to where I was, and then you're on your way back to where you was, and then you get murdered again, and like just like you did today, like I think that would bother me after a while. Even going in knowing that's going to happen, expecting that to happen, the foreknowledge of it only goes so far, I think. So like, I want to try it, but at the same time, I'm just worried. And I know I can like turn some of that stuff off and make it more expensive. So like some of the stuff that would bother me the most is like, for example, like my channel points. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. But like the channel point things that I have, like when I'm playing Minecraft, for example, like the more annoying it is for me, the more expensive they are to do. Because it's like, if you're going to annoy me with it, you're going to have to pay. I'll be there in just a second on. Yeah, don't ruin a world 100%, because like things will spawn that you won't be able to take care of probably, and like they'll just be loose. Especially Union City. Yeah. 100%. The only thing that made you mad about it today was finding out the clutter inventory redeem is deleting things. Yep. Yeah, I could tell that was upsetting you, and I would be upset too. It's like, even if it wasn't stuff that was given to me, I'm like, hey, I worked hard to get that bread. Give me my bread back. You know how many times I had to die to get to this village, to get this bread? I want it. If a zombie or another mob killed you near your base, I'd have to go to your get back. Yeah, and it's less about you finding things that lost that you made, but things that speeding netherite blocks. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, honey. I know, the things that would be like super duper annoying, like I won't even have turned on. And like the things that are still annoying that I do have turned on are probably going to be more expensive. Just so it's not spammed. The other people had spent a good amount of coins. The loot boxes aren't cheap. Yeah, it's like, I knew that dragon was going to kill you as soon as I used it. Like as soon as I got the dragon, I'm like, oh, this is gonna kill him like instantly, and it did. What I wasn't expecting, however, was for it to completely obliterate your spawn, so you had to go 5,000 blocks to get back to it, and then everybody
Welcome
else.
To the party, pal.
Moscow, thanks for that follow, appreciate you. But then everybody else like keeping you killed from getting back to it is like, but my points are still sitting over there to kill him again, and it's gonna be funny, but he has to be able to get
Hello
to it
there.
first. AR, welcome in. How you doing? And it was like, I was kind of getting frustrated for you, because it's like he's trying to get back, and he can't.
When people are sad, I sometimes let them color in my tattoos. Sometimes all they need is a shoulder to crayon.
Golf clap on that one. Shoulder to crayon. Golf clap. You thought it was hilarious. Yeah, see, it's like you have the sensibility for it. So, AR, I had some pretty bad news today. So, just doing a chill stream today. But now that the stream is going, like everybody being here and hanging out, it's cheering me up. You played around with CC without keep inventory, and it was annoying till you turned it on. Yeah, keep inventory is like essential with that, because you're gonna be dying like constantly. AR, did your graduation happen? As like, well, that was this past weekend, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering the day? Need a lurky, you got meeting to attend. That said, if you need to talk later, feel free to catch up. Appreciate it, Crip. Thanks for raiding in. Oh, Crip, I have one quick question. How soon are we allowed to talk about the thing in more detail than saying that there's a thing? Because that's all I've been saying. There's a thing coming up that I'm excited for, but I don't know if I can share details yet. June 27th. It just happened. Nice. You'll make an announcement when you can do that and use a video we can use. Nice. Got you, Crypt. You heard it from the man himself. I can't give you details until then. But there is something coming that I'm very excited for. And Crypt is the man behind it all. So, I know I did it earlier. I think it's, yeah, in fact, it was the last thing I did. So, I can just fire it off. Why does it keep popping up with the username? There we go. Oh, I have to wait 35 more minutes before giving you another shout out. Rip. Do I have an in-game one or an in-chat one? I do not. I use the regular ones. Yeah. The fact that something is coming is all the more details I can give right now. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, Grip, have a good lurk, have a good meeting, and I will talk to you later. All right, where was I digging? Over here. I always save the
I'm not
dirt
back
for
in
last.
5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Yeah, follow Crypt, everybody. Dove, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, between the digging and everybody here hanging out, I am indeed starting to cheer up a little bit. You can only for a bit and watch One Piece because you have no life. I mean, hey, if you're watching One Piece, that is your life because there's so many episodes. Saw the sad news. What's happening? I don't really want to share that, honestly. It's just bad news today. Rather not share what. Just that it's bad news. Did you get connected yet, honey? Did you get connected yet? Do you need me to come over there and help? Oh. Well, that would be the problem, yeah. She didn't have Steam open. Yeah, I just needed an easygoing thing to do on stream, and nothing easier than my most favorite thing to do in the world, which is dig. Like, this is therapy to me. Like, digging is literally therapy to me. You know, it's just something like it would be more so if I wasn't streaming. You know, just put on some music and just sit here and just mindlessly dig. It just lets my brain, like, forget about the world and, like, all my problems. And just zone out to the music and the sound of blocks obliterating. And the best part is, I've already paid for this. I don't have to pay $150 an hour to hear some shrink, you know, just yap at me, basically. So, like, this is better than therapy to me. Nope. That needs to be there for that one. Well, no, it doesn't, because there's going to be another torch there. So this one can go here. You can agree with that? Yeah. Nothing better than just zoning out to music and just mindlessly digging. Like, why would you pay $150 an hour or more to hear someone talk at you when you can just turn your brain off for a little while and let your brain do its own thing? It's like it's like the perfect thing, you know. And having people hanging out like that, that's also always like the chats when it's kind of quiet. Like, it's like, oh cool, people are lurking tonight. That's fine. That's great. I appreciate all the lurks. But like the nights where chat's active, it's like, oh, this is awesome. Like, people are actually here hanging out. We're having a good time. And that's just as good. Unsatisfied, welcome in. You'll yap at you for only $50 an hour. I'll pay you 50 cents. I'll pay you 50 cents for a week, and that's my final offer. You like doing Farming Simulator 25 or playing American Truck Simulator? Nice. This can move here, I believe, and that should, yes, fix that problem. Torn, welcome in. How you doing? You'll consider it, huh? I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I get the like I don't know that I missed something. I just feel like I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. You'll do it for a penny per hour? I don't know, man. A penny per hour. How many hours in a week? 24 times 7, whatever that number is. I don't do math. Don't ask me to do math. Whatever 24 times 7 is. I don't even know if I have that much money right now. I mean, I'm sure I do, but like having it extra, I mean. Because most of the money that I have right now is spoken for by bills. Because that's just the way it always is with money. 168. So $1.68 a week. See, that's literally 3 times what I was gonna pay you unsatisfied. Eh. Thought that was the wall. It was not the wall. Why does dirt have to be there? Like, we're inside of a mountain. Why is there dirt inside the mountain? On top of, sure. Inside, no. All right. Dirt is odd. Yeah, it's like like literally we're digging out a mountain here. Like, why is that there? Up here, sure. Absolutely. But why there? You was thinking of buying the parts to a PC and then building it yourself? Nice. Yeah, building a PC is fun. Building PCs are fun. If I had the money, I would build myself a new one. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but like, I got it on the cheap back in the day, and it was all I had the money for. It does the job for Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm rocking what, almost well over like right around 300 frames a second. So like, it does great for the games that I play. But like, a little more power never hurts nothing. Little more power never hurts nothing. What I really would like to do is just upgrade the RAM in this one, honestly. It's only got 16 gigs in it, and I would love to make it 32.
If we had the same mortality rate now as in 1900, more than half the people in the world today would not be alive.
Yeah, modern medicine, man. People like to hate on modern medicine because, oh yeah, they do all this stuff. They do all this stuff. It's not natural. It's not natural. It's like, well, you know what else is not natural? Living to be 90. living to be anything over the age of 35 is not natural. Because before modern medicine, the average life expectancy was about 35 years old. So don't talk to me about natural. You want to live longer, you need modern medicine. Modern amenities. There we go. You see, I'm not actually OCD. Like, I don't have actual OCD. But, like, I have traits. And I'm not OCD, in air quotes, about much. But the things I'm OCD about, I'm fairly OCD about. Like, as soon as I accidentally dug too far over here, I'm like, well, I have to even that up. So I did. Like the live edge here, I would prefer it to be nice and even, but I understand that it can't always be nice and even. But that doesn't mean I can't do my best to make it that way. Oh, and there's an ad break. Sorry about the ads, guys. Ooh, I see a tally down there. I see a tally somewhere down there. I am not going. Yes, I am. I knew it was a lie as soon as I even started saying that. And I was like, I'm not going to go down there and get that stuff. And I just jumped before I even finished saying that phrase. I'm like, I knew I was full of crap as soon as I opened my mouth. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Bruh. I know digging ain't the most fun thing to like actually watch on stream, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out despite that. Because honestly, I just appreciate the company today because, like I said, with the bad news I got today, I needed the company. I definitely appreciate it. The one block thing, he'll never see me. Yeah, I know, right? Like, being sneaky just, like, I'm right on the edge. He won't even notice. That man is playing Galaga. Thought we wouldn't notice. But we did. I know. The other one that was funny was when he was like, "We're just a bunch of flying monkeys." He was like, and then the one guy was like, "Flying monkeys?" Is like, "What does flying monkeys mean?" He was like, Cap was like, "I know." He's like, "I understood that reference." And then and then Iron Man just like, he just rolling his eyes, is like, it's like, oh my god, really? Cap was just happy that there was finally a movie reference that he understood. Which I absolutely feel because, you know, there's all sorts of references that I don't always get. And it's like, well, it'd be nice to get that reference. 2 boxes ready to put up. I got so much freaking stone out of this thing. I got literally 36 shulker boxes of stone so far from this dig, just since last night. Nope. All these are ores. Fantastic. I think my absolute favorite part is when Hulk just grabs Loki and just smashes him around. Puny God. I think that's my favorite part of the whole movie. I'm a god, you dull creature. And I will not be whap, 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 whap. So good. I have the sudden urge to watch Ragnarok now. I'm cool. This is Mick. We're gonna go start a revolution. You wanna come? Like in Ultron, he said to Tony, "You can't make an omelet," which is from Iron Man 2. In Ultron, when he was talking to Vision, he was like, "You're so incredibly naive." Well, I was born yesterday. I'm gonna even this up. Ultron character because he was funny. Yeah. Like you're gonna destroy everything. He was like, no, I'm gonna be rebuilding things and all this stuff. He's like, but also, yeah. I don't remember exactly what the only part of that I remember for sure that he said was, but also, yeah. That's the only part I remember for sure. I haven't seen the Ultron one as much as I've seen the other ones. That is not the pickaxe. Well, I gotta get this gravel out of the way anyway. I'll get this dirt while I'm at it. And I'll just go put it up now. I didn't forget nothing this time, did I? Nope, wrong bucket. Got there. Almost a full box already. It goes so quick. Man, I really want to watch Ragnarok now. The very ending, I think it might have even been an end credit scene. He was like, "You can't have a revolution without someone to overthrow, right? So, you're welcome." So good. And then Guardians of the Galaxy is always funny. I just watched those recently, though. It went over his head. Nothing would go over my head. Your reflexes would be fast. I would catch it. You find it funny when Quicksilver 1 is meeting the dude in the ship, and he says, "I want to see the man in charge." They all of a sudden, Ultron comes out of nowhere. Like, I only deal with the man in charge. Was it Claw? Is that the dude's name? Andy Serkis's character? Think that's who it was? Because they came in all intimidating. He's just sitting there eating. He's like, I'll eat deal with the man in charge. There is no man in charge. Oh, that's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Oh, come on. He had stole the vibranium from Wakanda. Yeah. And he was after it to make make all the clones of himself. I think. Hi. Is that a Keralis shirt? Nice. What do you think? You think I'll live? Easily. With boots, yes. Good boots, too. Without boots, you don't know? Let's find out. Maybe no punchy though, because that's gonna give me a little less health to begin with. Let's find out. Nope. Oh look, I got to watch my Tally. I thought that was me. I thought that was me, but no, it was Tally. I was like, did I respawn fast enough to watch my own corpse splat? That was fun, but no, it was just Tally. Wouldn't be the first time I've killed myself on here in the last 24 hours. I killed myself twice last night on purpose because respawn wasn't working. Like even though we had our spawn set at our bed, we were spawning back at spawn. So like kept getting killed because she was like AFKing at nighttime, which is a mistake. And she's like, I keep respawning at spawn for some reason. So I set my spawn and I tested it and I went sploot, and sure enough, I ended up back at spawn. And then Kevin hopped on and he got it all sorted out. So then to test, I went up and splooted again. I had such good aim. Last night. I landed right here when I died. So like when I respawned like right here. So I didn't even have to move to just go boop and grab my my grave. Yeah, Pix, that's what that was last night. We were respawning over there instead of at our beds like we were supposed to. But Kevin got it fixed. And he also got a couple other things fixed while we're at it. And speaking of, do I still have this turned on here? Do I have this? I do have this. Excellent. I want to show you guys this. I want to show you guys the new map.
Hello there.
Eunice, welcome in. How you doing? I want to. You guys really need to see this new map. Let me turn this on. But instead of Dynmap, like specifically Dynmap, it's called Blue Map, I think. It's like freaking Google Maps or Google Earth. Like you can see the terrain on it, right? I mean, it's all glitchy here until it loads in, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Charlie Brown, watch this. Watch this. You click this, you get freaking Street View, man. You get Street View. You can go inside buildings. Is this not the coolest map ever? Like it's a little like to save on resources, it renders like that until you get close enough to it. But like when you get close enough to it, it fully renders. Like all the details inside here, the view of the skyline from here is still there. I love this new map so much. It's so good. It is so good. But like you literally get spectator mode here. The only thing is you have to use the mouse to drag yourself around. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's so good. It's just so good. I love it so much. So good. It's like it's like Google Maps. This is literally I literally said that. I literally said that in the Discord. I was like, it's just like Google Maps. It even has Street View. It was so good. Because usually the only way you see anything 3D on Dynmap is when it has that tilt to it. And it's like a fixed angle, right? It's so good. It's called Blue Map. Yeah, it's called Blue Map. So if you have a server, Kevin said it's less resource demanding than Dynmap is, because Dynmap's a RAM/storage hog. So like it's a much like even if it was just as resource intensive, it's just better. Like full stop. It's just better. In fact, because of how good it is, I wouldn't even care if it was more resource intensive than Dynmap is. I'm like, of course it is. Look how awesome it is. Of course it takes more resources to run this. It's worth it though. But the fact that it's even better, I just, oh. That would be so cool, dude, for Union City. Yes. I don't know if they have a mod version for single player, because I had never heard of Blue Map until last night when Kevin was telling me about it. Because I mean, how awesome would it be if you could do this and then have it be that, right? Like that would be epic. So I don't know if they have a local mod version or not. Yeah. Something tells me probably not, just like there's not a local one for Dynmap. But you never know. I mean, these days with everything being open source, if you know anything about coding, you might be able to like take the existing plugin and like modify it to make it a mod. I don't know nothing about coding. I don't either, Charlie, so don't feel bad. Because trust me, I wish I did, because there's lots of mods that I use, like, all the time that aren't up to date right now that I would love to just grab the code for and like, hey, we're making it for this version now. All right, let me grab this dirt while I'm back here, because I have to go replace my pick anyway. I better put my boots back on before I forget about that. Need to sleep anyway. Go ahead and grab all of this dirt while I'm at it. I'm gonna leave this because one of these torches will take care of that once I lower them down. Why am I not flying? Like, I literally have wings on. Why was I not flying? So close to being full. I'm just gonna fill this up real quick. All right, I need to... I need no tools. We're just gonna get enough to fill this up. I need a stack, and like that's probably enough right there. Yep. All right, put that there. Grab that. That there. Oh, missed it. Okay. Charlie, are you as excited about the thing as I am? We can only say the thing right now. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm really excited about it. I'm really looking forward to it. Charlie is part of the thing too, indeed. Yeah, I think there's 10 or 11 of us at the moment, at least. I don't know if everybody that's in the Discord group right now is going to be actively playing in it or not, but there's like 11 of us in there right now, so you should stream more, maybe get invited to these things. Yeah, see, that's one of those things, like I never get invited to none of that stuff until I did. It's like I wasn't expecting it or anything like that. It was just like, you know, Crypt pop in and is like, hey, I really like your energy in stream, and you know, would you want to be a part of this thing that I'm working on? I'm like, yeah, man, totally. That sounds like a blast. So like, it just happened. But you should stream more often regardless, Tally. Trying to be torch efficient. By the way, all these torches that I have in my hand, When I started this dig, I had 0 torches. I have not pulled a single torch out of a out of my torch chest. All of these are what was just around because the heights were so different. Like, you know, the heights change and everything. So like I'm putting a torch up here, it's not gonna be the same. It drops off with every block, right? So like with the height changes, there was way more torches needed than we need now. So hence why I have this many, and I'm sure Kep has some extras too. Torches. No. That's kind of surprising. Because I sure do. I got almost a half a stack of extras. Just from, you know, breaking the old ones and then finding little spots like that and placing them. And just moving them around until, instead of adding more, I try to move existing ones to get rid of the dark spots. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe she's just adding more and I'm actually moving existing ones around. That's probably what it is. I mean, it's absolutely easier to just throw down another torch. Torches are cheap. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, you know how, like, no, what I mean is, like, from like this dig where like we had it all lit up before, or you had it all lit up before, and but now that it's leveled off, all those height changes aren't there, so there's, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the extras I was talking about. She does have extras. She thought I meant like literally like having more. Yeah, once it gets leveled off, you don't need as many torches anymore. My torch spam at the city, like all these are torches under moss carpet. Like, it's not it's very much obviously not necessary for lighting. You know, you can get away with very few torches these days. It's always been for counting. So like if I'm digging or building something, I count the torches instead of having to count every single individual block, because I know every torch is 5 blocks. Because it would be like, here's a torch, right? So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th block is the next torch. So I just count the torches and then multiply by 5. Still lurking. Appreciate it, Mom. Just pop it in with your watch streak. Finally, it finally worked for you, huh? I saw you was having trouble with it earlier. See, like this, instead of putting down another one, I'm gonna move this one like that. Am I gonna have to dig that one back up? Yes, I am. Do I care? No, I do not. Am I full? I'm full. How about that? Ooh, so close to a full box. How many more do we need? 48? No, 56. 56. There's already some dug up. Is there 56 here? Absolutely. More than 56. I'll just wait. I'll fill back up first. I do have more plans for the city now, by the way. I don't know if I think I did show it last week, maybe? I want to say I showed it last week. But I do have another building that I'm planning on building at some point in the city somewhere. I'm thinking I think I'm gonna build it here. I'm fairly positive I'm gonna build it here. But let me pick these up so they don't despawn. And let me show you the new building that's going to be coming up soon. Soon TM with a big asterisk on it as well. The real question is, what world is it on? I can't ever remember. Is it... I don't think it's... I know it says buildings, but I don't think it's actually on buildings. I mean, it has to be because... It has to be on one of these. Let's try this one. It probably is on this one. I don't know. One peep at the map will tell me. It is not on this one. All right. This one? Yeah, this one. It's this building here. The reason I say soon TM with a big asterisk on that is because, I mean, you see what it's made of. It's going to take quite a long time to procure that much of this particular material. So it's however long it takes me to get that. But, yeah, coming soon, TM, with a big asterisk. So, it will be quite pricey, yes. I already have the schematic. 6.5 shulker boxes of chiseled quartz. Almost 3 boxes of stairs, which means blocks because it's 1-to-1. Plus another 2. So we got what? That's 5 boxes of regular, 6.5 of chiseled, another half a box for the, and then half a box for pillars, and 40 smooth stairs. So, and that's after I made it block efficient, Charlie. That's after I made it block efficient. All these holes here, they were filled with quartz. This was also flush. This was not protruding. So this was 3 blocks thick of quartz. Solid quartz, 3 blocks thick. And, yeah. I painstakingly, and I still may have missed some, but I painstakingly came through and checked to see and make sure, like, that's what, like, this was solid. Like, this was literally filled in like that. So, yeah, I very much took the time to see. I could save one here, but it's because of the glass in this case. So I could technically make it a little cheaper, but like because of the glass being panes, I can't do that. But I saved a lot. I probably saved as many, like, it was what, 12, 13, 14, 15 boxes. I wasn't really counting that much. It would have been closer to 20 or more boxes. In fact, can I shave this out? I cannot. That's probably why they're still there. But, like, this was not hollow at all. This was absolutely solid. That was a hard corner. So, yeah. I think the smooth stairs are only for down here. I'm going to leave it just because. Again, I did not design this building because if you guys think I can design something that looks this good, you clearly don't know me that well. I don't know who designed it. I have a suspicion on who designed it because I know who owns it. Because I got this off of I got this off of this server here. In fact, most of those other buildings with the... Now, let me just show you. This one came off of that server. That one came off of this server. This one came off that server. This one came off that server. This one came off that server. So did this one. So did this one. So did these two. So did this one. So did that one. Everything but this one basically came off of that server. Gonna need a piglin trading section with gold ingots or a butt ton of Mason villagers. Charlie, thankfully, I have both. The only problem is I can't do both at the same time. So I can actively trade with the Masons. And then when I'm ready to AFK, I can just go AFK at the gold farm, which automatically feeds down into the piglin farm, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And then, oh yeah, that's there too. Also off that server. As is this. So, yeah, I just can't do both at the same time. But I can AFK at the gold farm. And now with auto crafting, in fact, let's go take a look because I'm actually curious about that. Gonna sleep first and foremost. I mean, you could AFK overnight while you're IRL sleeping to help out too if you want. Talia, I appreciate that. I do absolutely appreciate that. Let's go. Let me make sure that it's actually possible to do that first, though, because if it's not automatically feeding, Kep wanted the coal, so I'm gonna put the coal over here with her stuff somewhere. I don't know if she has a good a place as any. But yeah, let's make sure it's actually possible to properly AFK it. Hey, honey, our song's playing. Nailed it. I think someone has finally set up with auto crafting so that all of the ingots, I think being the operative word, I don't know for sure. I was wrong. It's not automatic. That's disappointing. But if you wanted to AFK to get the gold for me, I would appreciate that. It's just AFK and get the gold and then blockificate it up and then hop up here and dump it in the piglin trading. In fact, is there any here already? I doubt it because this is probably what everybody is AFKing for here. Honestly. I can't imagine there's any here. Like a block's worth. Like all these other things are probably crammed full. Yep. Gravel for days, black stone for days, arrows for days, iron for days, soul sand for days, nether brick for days, ender pearls for days, string for days, fire charges, obsidian, crying obsidian, lots of leather, potions, soul speed, but you need to eventually jump on and take a look around. So much new stuff. Yeah, Pix. Absolutely. Lots of new stuff. Hey, thanks, Kumabot. Banning someone before they even ran their mouth for being a bot. Very nice. I love Kumabot. And I can't recommend it enough for my fellow streamers out there. If you have, like, if any of you guys stream, you know what I'm talking about. You go into, you look at to see, if you click on the thing to show who's all in your chat watching, you'll see all these names that just have like random numbers and like random names with numbers and stuff. They never ever say anything, and they're there even when you're not live. there's so many freaking bot accounts that just park there, right? And like they're just bots. It's like I don't know what they get out of parking themselves in streams, but like they don't count as viewers because they're not actively watching, and like it's like what I don't understand what they get out of it. I really don't understand what they get out of it. But the only thing I can think of is like maybe because they have watch time in people's channels, like maybe that like gets them around some restrictions in other channels. Maybe that's the only thing I can possibly think of. But it's like they're just there, and it's like so annoying. So what Kumabot does, you have it as a mod in your channel, and it can detect if it's a bot account or not. Like it can just detect that it's a bot account, and it'll just automatically ban them and get them out of there. It's so nice. And SiriBot does similar things as well. Do I need anything while I'm at the house? Oof. I forgot I threw those on the ground. I mean, I have... That is not what I meant to click on. I have a wee bit of quartz, but nowhere near enough. Yeah, if anybody wants to AFK at the gold farm for me, like if you guys don't mind, like I would absolutely appreciate that. Because like I can go to Kat's place because Kat's basically let me take over her base and the shop because you guys know Kat, she's so busy with real life and stuff. She's let me take it over. So like she has an army of masons. So like I can get tons and tons of quartz from there, but like you still have to have like 2 or 3 Minecraft days for their prices to cool back down to something reasonable. So and you have to be there because they have to be loaded. They are not in the spawn chunks. Our banners are similar. Which one? Am I close enough to fly the free cam there? I don't think so. No, I'm not. Which one? There's 2 banners. But yeah, you have to they're not in the spawn chunks because that's a lot of entities that have constantly loaded on the server. Mine, the green one. I think we use the same patterns, just in different spots. I can't ever remember what they're called. I can't even remember how to do it off the top of my head. Like, I literally have to, like, grab an old one to see what they are. Because, yeah, the order of them does matter. If anybody... Those of you that use banners on any regularity know that one. So yeah, this one's mine. I actually have 2 versions. One is green with the black swoop-de-doops, and one is black with green swoop-de-doops. Do I have both of them down here by chance? I do. There we go. But the green one is my personal banner, and the black one is my company's banner. Because in all worlds that I operate in, my company is called Metal Enterprises. So that's my company banner. The funny thing is, swoop-de-doops is the technical term. Indeed, yes. The funny thing is, this is a green banner and this is a black banner. That's what's funny about it. Because the way they're made, you can take your black banner, you do a green chevron, a green inverted chevron, and then you do the indented bordure, and then you do a white flower charge, and then you do the red dot. That's how you do it. I don't know what the dot's called. Dot is called. I don't have a banner handy. While moving, they look like triangles, not swoop-de-doops, and mine is in grayscale. Nice. See what they look like without my resource pack turned on. I hardly ever look at it with these because I never use default textures. Oh my god, it's so pixelated. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's so gross. I hate 16-bit textures. I hate the 16-bit textures so much. That's why I use Faithful 32. That's why I use Faithful 32. Because I like the textures themselves. I just hate how pixelated it is. I hate the lack of detail. That's why I use Faithful 32. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Oh. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's this one. It's this one. The order you do mine makes the dot look like a heart and the flower charge like a pair of wings. Nice. So yeah, you put the chevrons on last, and I put mine on first. That sounds like the difference. Oh, that's so much better. See, look, it's pixelated, sure, but like it's detailed pixelated. Like you can actually see like detail in the bricks. And it's faithful, like so it's like it's supposed to look like vanilla, just not as pixelated. Or not as, you know, technically it's more pixelated. Let me sleep on here actually. Technically it's more pixelated, but the more pixels actually make it look better. Just like 4K. Like you thought 1080 was great. 4K is literally 4 times the pixel count. You're increasing the pixels, thus making the picture look clearer. It's counterintuitive. The more pixels you have, the less pixelated it actually looks. Like, I don't see the need to go all the way up to a full-on, like, 64-bit. Dramatic Skies? This one is not Dramatic Skies. I don't think. I just got a new one. Because I know we're updating to 1.21.5 soon, so I got my 1.21.5 stuff all ready to go. And I did have to get a new sky pack because this version of the sky was not working with the new Newit versions. Tally, as cool as this one looks, I like the new one better. As cool as this one looks, I like the new one better. Tally, if you remind me, before I swap over to marbles for the night, remind me, I'll fire up 1.21.5 and I'll show you my new sky. I love my new sky so much. Like, installs 124-bit. It'll be 128. But those exist too. 256 ones that exist. Heck, 1024 exists. I wouldn't even be surprised if 2048 exists. Alright, I should probably turn this back on. Yeah, I absolutely should have had this on. And I need this in my offhand. See, we're going to move this over by 1, and that solves the problem. Close enough. In fact, once I finish this layer, how much more do I have, actually? Oof, more than I thought. I probably should switch to marbles soon, huh? One thing I do like about this pack, it has solar eclipses. I do like this. I don't think the new one, DMU, the resource pack. All right. Well, let me show it to you first. Like, I don't know what this one is. Like, I honest to God do not remember which one this is. Because when I grab resource packs, I don't just throw them on as a resource pack standalone. I incorporate them into my custom pack. Like, if I was to, like, see, it's just my pack here. So we switch into marbles? Yeah, pretty soon, because it's after 9 o'clock. Got to get you guys a chance to get some titanium and get that extra round of deal for free, because we got to get today's the last round of deal, so today is going to be the deciding rounds, so make sure you stick around for Deal or No Deal tonight, because today's your last chance to take the lead. I don't even remember what I was giving away as the prize. Isn't that terrible? I don't even remember what my prizes were. Oh, I think it's I think the winner gets a right. I remember now. Whoever wins deal gets a free custom command as well as a treasury key. That's what the prize for winning deal is. That's the month-long challenge. It's the same thing as it was for that one stream. It's the same prizes. I thought I got new prizes, but no, it's the same prizes. It's just a month-long thing now instead of a one stream thing. All right, first things first. Let me switch to this screen just for a second. I'm gonna load up.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
Welcome back, Joe. Let me switch to 1.21.5 so you can see my new one tally. I like my new one better. It's missing some things from this pack that I like. Like, that pack also has tornadoes, but I like the sky vastly better in the new one. It has an actual North Star that does not move. It actually stays still while the stars rotate around it. It's really cool. All right, mods have been changed over. All right, now I just gotta get it launched. You left Billy with the kid and all the special things. I can't remember the words. It's been a long time. Down in the spring and turns your back on everything. About a pause to wonder. Don't be silly. Hyper realistic skies resource pack that you think you found at Googling. Guess I can look. I have it saved. Hyper realistic sky. Yep, that's it. The one that I have now, the one that I just had, was indeed dramatic skies. I had it saved after all. But I like hyper realistic skies even better. It has to be single player because well, it just doesn't exist a server that has on 1.21.5 yet. Where's my creative one? Replica. Here we go. Favorite part about it? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? That's not fair. It was working the other day. Don't give me that. Do I not have Nuit? I do have Nuit. Why is it not working then? Oh, right. Wrong resource pack. Wrong resource pack. That's the problem. I need this one. See, that's why I had to get a new one. That's exactly why I had to get a new one. The old one was not working with Nuit. I click done, right? Yeah, it's just loading. Switch back to Minecraft before I forget to do that. There we go. Hyper realistic skies. I like it so much better. The clouds change depending on what biome you're in. Let's go into spectator mode because you can fly faster in spectator mode. I don't know what biomes have the different clouds. I just know that the clouds can change depending on biome. Here we go. Here we go. We're in a snowy biome now, so it's just overcast. And then we leave the snowy biome, and the regular clouds come back. I know there's one biome that has like an anvil style cloud. I don't know what biome it is though. Oh, throwback song. Oh, I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone when you're spending every day on your own? I'd have to put power into that to not do falsetto, and I didn't want to put power into it. I'll have to look up what biomes does the different clouds. But the real cool part, if we do nighttime, like the stars are way more realistic. And which way's north? All right, I should probably be in creative mode for this. Which way is north? Here we go. So somewhere over here. There it is. The North Star. This star will not move. I think I have game rule do daylight cycle true. Turn it on. You guys know how to speed up time, like actually make time run faster rather than just skipping through it? No, because that just increases the ticks. But yeah, like you can see all these stars moving. You just know how to do time set. Yeah, same. But like you can see all of these stars moving, right? I'm putting the cursor on it. This one does not move. Look, it literally has the Little Dipper here. It literally has the Little Dipper here. How cool is that, man? Like, it's cool that it has a little. I think that's the only one that it has. I haven't actually looked around to see if I can see the other constellations or not. But like, I would love to find like an actually accurate to North America sky star map. I would love to find one of those. But you can see all the other stars are spinning around it. But this one's not moving at all. I love it. And there's the ads. Sorry, guys. Is that Cassiopeia, maybe? Let me see Orion. Does this one have a space version too? Because I know dramatic skies, if you go up high enough, you can actually see it actually changes over so it looks like you're looking down at the actual planet. Because the sky itself has kind of vanished this high. This is taking forever. TP me. Relative here. No, not that. Relative here. Shift tilde does something stupid with Discord. Let's do 1,000 blocks. Yeah, shift tilde does something stupid. I'll have to change that. Yeah, there we go. Planet. Although it's kind of dumb that you can still see. It's kind of dumb that you can still see what was loaded though. Turn my video or my render distance down just a smidge, I guess. It's really kind of dumb that you can still see what was rendered already. Like, it needs to fade away and just be the Earth if it's going to do that. All right, that's enough messing around. Let's get back to reasonable location. Why are you here? Why is this dude here? Hey, they both dropped their head for a change. How about that? My head's room is full. So I think we switched to the roof. Yep. All right. That's enough of that. Let me switch over to this screen again. And let me get marbles rolling here. You need max headroom. Yep. Well, I am gonna start planning out my actual house soon, TM, because I finally got the shape laid out. It's the wonkiest shape you've ever seen in your life. Like, it is not even remotely house shaped, but it's gonna be fun. You could make a dirty joke, but you won't. Oh, by the way, I picked up Kerbal Space Program for 75 cents the other day. 75 cents. I still haven't played it outside of the tutorial. And it was only like the one tutorial. They got a lot of tutorials. That wasn't an 80s throwback. Or that was an 80s throwback. All right, marbles. Yeah, I had won a gift card, a $5 gift card from someone. Of course, they were in Canada, so there was an exchange rate there. So that $5 Canadian, it was only $3.52 US. But with that $3.52, with Kerbal Space Program being 90% off on the summer sale right now, after taxes, I only had to pay 75 cents. So, don't know if I'll stream that one or not. I don't know much about it. I seen Dan Bear play it, but like I don't know much outside of what I've seen him do. So, I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not. We'll see. Come on, Marbles, load. It's just sitting on the loading screen. Let's try it again. I think it froze up. I don't know why Marbles does that sometimes. Sometimes you load it and it just sits there on this loading screen. It frozen. There we go. All right, now I can switch over to the screen. All right. Grand Prix. We're just going to pick some random maps. Looks good to me. If this will load now. There we go. All right, guys, you know the deal. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Remember, the winner of each race will win a titanium, and the overall winner will win a treasury key, as well as a free round, a second free round of Deal or No Deal. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, everybody. Charlie Pratt, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, this song's a bop. All right, I'm going to hit the button and you guys will have 29 seconds to do exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Want to bug me so bad on something, but doubtful you have the thing? What is it, Charlie? I mean, I don't know if I have it or not because I don't know what the thing is. Oh, I should switch to marbles on the thing. I always forget to do that. I always forget to do this. I actually remember today, guys. Marbles on stream. Done. Fantastic. The nickname thing. What nickname thing? All right, who was making it out of the funnel first? I didn't even realize we had started. um, where's all the name tags? What did I do? How do I get the name tags back, guys? I don't know who's who. I don't know how I got rid of them in the first place. Basically, it says, "Hey, my name is this" versus your actual Twitch name. Oh, it's better TTV. You click the name in chat, and then next to their name, there's a little pencil. Yeah, I have you as Charlie P on mine. Unsatisfied came in first. Very nice. I don't know what I did to get rid of the name tags. I'll have to figure that out because I was lost. I had no idea who was who. Wanted to make sure because you just said Charlie. Yeah. Charlie Brown has been here. I don't know if Charlie's still around. Charlie Brown is still around or not. But yeah, I don't need to figure out how to get the. First things first, let's give T to, I think I changed it to that. Unsatisfied mind 1. There we go. There's your titanium unsatisfied. You did indeed DNF. You did indeed DNF. Half of you guys DNF'd actually. All right, seriously, how do I don't even know what the controls are. Where's the controls? Mouse and keyboard. Need you. Marble names is left alt. Okay. Left alt. Back. Discard and exit. Left alt. All right. Let's get this next one going. All right, guys. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Discord, no rush. I mean, yeah, Charlie, I don't care. I don't care if you sing. As long as your mic ain't open so you don't piss off the ghost while we're playing. That's all I care about. You also had 6 DNFs in another stream about an hour ago. I DNF all the time in carrots. Like, if there is a way to DNF, I will DNF. All right, guys. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, folks. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. That, including you, honey. Get your balls in. You managed to DNF on a map that shouldn't be DNFable? Wow. That's saying something. That is indeed saying something. I mean, I've DNF'd in some weird ways, but I don't think that's happened before. But I wouldn't be surprised. Who's making it out of Plinko first? Ooh, Kep made it out real quick. But got held up at the corner. Still has the lead, though. Still has the lead, though. In front of Pyro's Ghost Ball at the moment, too. Very nice. You guys are on a record pace so far. Most of you guys are on a record pace so far, actually. This map was one of the ones you DNF'd on? Well, this is a DNFable map, though. Well, Pyro's record pace has caught up to you guys and passed you. Although Torn's not far from it. Torn's got the lead so far. Coming up on the concrete mixer, though. Let's see how this pans out for you guys. Torn DNFs. Rip. I don't think anybody's going to be catching Pyro's ghost ball. He's starting to pull ahead. He boosted out of the gate and basically ramped off the side. And, well, there you go again, Charlie. You just DNF'd again. But Tally's the first one out, followed very closely by Pix and Dove. And there comes Kep. Eunice, can you make it out of the concrete mixer? Don't know. Can anybody catch Tally? Let's find out. Pix flies by the stir stick of doom. And Tally steals that lead right back from Pix. Tally's... Oh. Tally got hung up on one of the pegs. Pix is retaking the lead. There was one map you legit jumped off the top and copied. I don't know what that. I'm sure that's a typo, but I don't know what the typo was supposed to be. Finished, but didn't get the timer for it. Tally has a commanding lead right now. Oh, you Kobe'd. Okay. Kobe'd. I gotcha. Tally, can you make it past the 8 pegs? Can Pix make it past the 8 pegs? You both made it past. Who's going to get the win, though? That's the question. Who's going to make it past the speed bumps? Who's going to get in there? It's a photo finish, but it's going to be Tally. Pix was so close. Pix was so close. Tally, there's your titanium. GG on winning that. The real question is going to be, will Kep manage to finish before the firewall comes and kills her? Let's find out. Can she make it past the yeet pegs first and foremost? You squeak by the 8 pegs, but that firewall's coming. That firewall is coming. I think she's going to make it, folks. And she did. But GG Tally. By the way, if you manage to max DNF again, what do you get for that? A condolence pat on the shoulder? I mean... I don't know what else to give you. Alright, guys, last race. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, everybody. One last race. Last one, hon. All right, I think everybody's in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless Unsatisfied's going to play one more. Unsatisfied missed that last one. Yes. But I'm talking about that has been playing. I think the only one missing is Unsatisfied. Unsatisfied won the first race. I didn't know if they were going to come back in and play another one or not. All right, folks, 10 more seconds to get your balls in if you're going to. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to park myself down here at the bottom of the funnel to see who comes out first. These funnels take forever, man. They really do. For a map that's called Speed Run, it's awfully slow. Nice. Tally found Squirtle. Very nice. All right, Eunice is off to a commanding lead to start with. Are these Yeet pegs or just speed bumps? I think they're just speed bumps. Shenron, very nice. Ooh, Eunice got lucky. That peg moved out of the way right at the last second there. Oh yeah, guys. By the way, if you haven't heard, I did try to get the trading to work, but I couldn't even get the trading to work within the same collection, much less between the different collections. So like, I don't know what to do about it. As of right now, it doesn't look like you guys are going to be able to trade, but I'll keep trying. I'll see if I can't find something else. Looks like Eunice is going to run away with this one. Indeed. Good job, Lunas. Lunas? Wow. I was trying to combine Lady and Eunice into Lunas. That's fun. Lunas. Good lord. There's your titanium Eunice. GG, everybody. I think everybody actually like completed this round this time. Yeah, everybody actually completed the race. GG. All right, let's see who's gonna get that coveted extra free round of deal and a treasury key. Third place is Tally. Second place is Pix. And the winner is, I don't have the drum roll thing like Carrot does. The winner is Eunice. Very nice. Very nice. So you get a treasury key. And you also get a free second round of Deal or No Deal. All right, let me switch to this screen while I get the Deal or No Deal set up. All right. Is there anybody here that wants to play Deal or No Deal that has not already been playing Deal or No Deal? Blackclad, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the hugs too. It was pretty rough news, but stream's been great. Stream has cheered me up, and did some nice relaxing, just plain old digging today, and that's best therapy there is.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes,
absolutely
just wait
stand
longer.
by that statement. All right, Charlie. Thanks for the lurk for Charlie. All right, anybody that wants to play Deal or No Deal that has not already played Deal or No Deal, raise your hands, or say, or speak now, or forever hold your peace. Rather, you don't know what the news is, and you want pressure. Yeah, I'm not really saying what it is. Just very hot right now. Feel that. It's been, I know you guys use Celsius over there, like most people do in this world. But it's been. Does SiriBot have a temperature converter, or do I have to do it myself? I'll just do it myself. No big deal. FC. It has been running about 35 degrees outside, with the feels like temperatures around 40 to 41. And until my aunt very graciously got our air conditioning fixed, it was 31 degrees in the house. So it's been pretty brutal here.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
Welcome back, Charlie. It only got up to 30 degrees outside today, though. So, a bit of a break from the heat, and it's going to be cooling down even more this week before it heats back up for the weekend. But, Black Ab, would you like to play some Deal or No Deal? Also, Charlie, would you like to play some Deal or No Deal? Inside feels like 30. Yeah, that's about what it was here. Just want to say you've not played Deal or No Deal, but since you're so far behind, you're just lurking. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, because today is the last day, but just play for fun. I mean, it's fun to play.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
But if you just want to lurk, that's absolutely fine as well. Pix, would you like to join tonight? I know you normally don't join Deal or No Deal, Pix, but would you like to join? You'll be lurking, trying to get the temps down. Fair enough, Blacklad. Appreciates the lurk. Appreciates the lurk. So, Eunice is already here. Tally is already here. Kep's already here. Dove's already here. Torn's already here. Carrot's here. Diamond Miner Mom's here. And I, of course, am here. So, unless there's anybody else that wants to join, I think we're just going to go ahead and start up. All right. I'm going to go ahead and stop the music because, I mean, Pix, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. You're more than welcome to join. I just need to know before I start it up. It is a very easy game. And let me look at the leaderboard. First place is not out of reach for anyone.
Oh, boys!
First place is absolutely not out of reach for anyone, even if you've not played before. Because nobody has over $1 million. So if you actually have the $1 million in your case, you would have first place right there. Oh, easy, you only play impossible things. Well, that's fair enough. No, you're good. Fair enough. Unsatisfied, would you like to play? Sure. All right, you just need to pick a number between 1 and 26. That hasn't already been. Yeah, you pick a number, and you pick a number, and I'll tell you if it's available. You were going to pick 28. Yeah, 28 is not one of them. 12. 12 is free. Very nice. All right. Vic said that she's good. Charlie? Charlie already redeemed an extra round, so Charlie wants to do 2. So, Charlie, you also have to pick a number between 1 and 26. You want case 1? Case 1 is also available. Very nice. All right, Pix, are you sure you don't want to join? Everybody else is. I mean, you don't have to. I know I'm pressuring you a little bit, but only because I know it's fun. But if you don't want to play, that's fair enough. I twisted your arm. Yes! I love twisting arms. Picks, you just need to pick a number between 1 and 26. $14. 14 is free. Very nice. 14 or 7. They're both free, so it's whichever one you prefer. I love lemonade. It's so num-nums. You'll also redeem an extra round. Nice. Stick with 14. Very nice. And I think that's everybody that's actually here right now. Actually is on here, so I'm going to save that. And we're going to load up the game. So now, who wants to go first? Start the game, toggle chats. Switch that, and switch to Dealer No Deal. Had a sneeze come on. But yeah, first place is not out of reach for anyone. I mean, don't let Kep's 750K, you know, make you think that you can't do it. Because you absolutely can. If you have that million, boom, you're in first place. You need to ask the wife to get some lemonade. Yeah, we honestly, we just get the what is it? Crystal Light, the Crystal Light little lemonade packets. Each packet makes a half gallon. We just mix up a gallon at a time, so it's just 2 little packets. Easy as can be, and it's so delicious. And their raspberry lemonade is phenomenal. It's so good. All right, folks, who's first? Eunice has 2 rounds. Charlie has 2 rounds. Dove has 2 rounds. Everybody else has 1 for now, but you can always redeem a second one if you would like. Newbies first. All right, so newbies, Unsatisfied, Charlie, or Pix. You guys fight amongst yourselves on who's going first. Ladies first, so Pix. Pix is first. Pix has case 14. Unsatisfied, I already clicked on Pix's case. Sorry. All right, Pix, if you would like to change your color, all you have to do is type the word theme and then whatever color you want. I don't know if all of those are available in the version that I have yet, though, honey. Because that version's newer. I haven't got... He's still beta testing it with Jorsty before he sends it to me. So yeah, like if you like Pix, if you wanted purple, for example, you would just do theme space purple, and it would do that. Or if you wanted it to be literally any color, that's how you would do it. So you can make it whatever color you want. That purple's fine. All right, so all you have to do now is type the word case, followed by, with a space between it, obviously, followed by a number between 1 and 26 that's not your own. You can do 1 at a time. You can do 2. Or you have to. You can see here. You need to open 6 to start with. You have to open 6 to start with. So you can do all 6 at once. You can do 1 at a time. You can do like 2, 2, 2, 2. Or you know, 2, 2, 2, or 3, 3, or whatever you want to do it. Just separate the numbers with commas. So like I can't do it because it's your case. I can't actually do this, but like you could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. You can do it like that. That's how you would do it. You just put whatever numbers you want. But 6 cases to start with. The goal is to get as big a number as you can. This is just like the TV show. If you guys have ever seen the TV show. Dove had $500,000 in his case. 400,000. Pyro has 25,000. There's the penny. Get that penny trash out of here. Unsatisfied has the millie. And that's another thing. That's another thing. Since you guys are new to this game, whoever has the lowest case loses $1,000 from their score. If you happen to have the penny being the lowest case, obviously you can't be lower than the penny. If you have the penny in your case, you lose $5,000. If you have the highest case total, you get, I think you get $10,000 bonus. But if you have the million in your case, you get a $25,000 bonus. So unsatisfied, you just won $25,000 by doing nothing. Isn't that nice? Yes, it's 25,000, honey. All right, Pix, all you have to do now is type the word show. You can see right up here, like these are the available commands up here. So the bank's offer is 22,000. You can just say, if you want to take that deal, you just type deal. If you don't want to take the deal, you type no deal. You get 1 counter offer per game. If you would like, you usually want to save the counter offer till later in the game when you're like wanting to tap out, but you think the offer's a little too low. So you might want to hang on to the counter offer. But if you wanted a counter offer, you would just say counter and then space and then what you want to counter it with, but do not put commas in the number. So if you, like, say you wanted to counter with 100,000, you would just do 1 and then 5 zeros with no comma. So that's how that would work. All right, 5 more cases, Pix. Suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last. 300K. Oh, 750. That one stings. But 200K is still there. Garrett has $50,000. There's 200. $5. There you go. You forgot to say this, but you know you love making the ghosts in Phasmo. Yeah, making them mad. Yeah. Yeah. I know you do. You've gotten me killed a number of times because of that, Charlie. Fix, you can still win 100,000 or 200,000 or anything that's not darkened over already. You've not killed you with the ghost, you've killed Tally with them. You have 2 killed me. The number of times you've went in and grabbed the cursed object right away and caused the cursed hunt like instantly, and then it spawns right on top of me and I die. That has absolutely happened multiple times, Charlie. All right, get 4 more. Oh yeah, the tarot cards instance. You forgot. Yep. I have $1. Wah, wah, wah. So see, I'm gonna lose $1,000 off of my score because I have the lowest case. There you go, that was a good round. You kept those big numbers in there. That offer should go up a pretty good amount now, I think. Just saying, you've turned off the cursed objects and gotten a 4 times payout on professional. Yeah, we usually When we play like with Rena, like we usually have cursed objects turned off because you get more money with them turned off actually. Because technically speaking, they can be helpful too, like the monkey's paw, you know, you can revive someone with that. And the mirror will literally show you what room it is. And the Ouija board will tell you what room it is. So like they can be helpful as well as hurtful if you abuse them. So turning them off, you actually get more money. At least you wasn't there because you would have ripped the entire tarot deck until you got the HP. I'm still missing one tarot card from in my case. It's that really rare one. I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where it's like a 1% chance. Still remember the times you grenaded you and you lived due to you being a dork. It's the last cursed object you need in the case. Same. It's the only thing I'm missing from the case at all, is that one friggin' tarot card. $300, there you go. Torn has $50. One more case picks. By the way, the triple dog dare anyone to use your what the heck custom for Phasmo. I mean, I've seen the settings, man, and I don't know, man. It looks pretty rough. I don't know if I could do it. $5.15 payout. Yeah. I just don't know if I could do it. Because, like, with the sanity meter and activity meter broken, like, I don't know if I could do it. There you go, Pix. 23,000, your highest offer of the night. Last time you were up the deck, you got, like, 90% towers. Yeah, Arena showed me a trick where what you do, you have the tarot cards in your hand and you stand by the door. You start to pull the card while you're inside the house, and then you immediately back out the front door. So if it happens to be the one that causes the hunt, you're not trapped in the house. You broke those because of Nessa and Blackclad showing those aren't really useful. Do it while also playing in the asylum. Oh my god. Or prison. Or the high school. Tally had $750. And there's a 10K. You see, you're keeping those big numbers in. That's good. Oh, you have done that, Charlie. Oh my god. I can't even play on those maps, man. They're too big. They're just too big. Especially the high school. Even with 4 people, high school's enormous. $36,000. You got a 50-50 chance of it being of having more than that in your case. They are big, but it makes the ghost more fun to just loop. I mean, I don't know if I would call that fun, like, because I've done them, and it's like it's so big, it takes forever just to find the ghost. It's like, oh my god, man, I can't handle the maps that big. Like the campsites are basically the biggest ones I'll do because, like, even the restricted asylum is still huge. Charlie has $25. That's because we never used the helpful item to find the ghosts. Oh, that's true. Is that helpful item close to the entryway by chance? Because if it's not, you have a long walk just to get to it. The tier 3. Oh, the tier 3 paramic. Oh, I gotcha. $51,000. Your chances are continue to improve on having more than that still, though, Pix. You keep knocking out that left side, and you're going to have more than that in your case minimum. also wish you had 25. I would absolutely take $25 right now. 100%. 100%. There you go, Pix. That number is going to go up again now. You want to get repo so bad? I have repo. It's really hard. It's really hard. Like the $60,000. But like, you need to find people to play it with. Tally, me, and Kep both have it. I know Kep likes the game. I'm repo. From what you've, yeah, we both have a hard time with it. It's quite hard. From what you've seen of Gigs and Pigs play, you could easily solo it. I mean, you'd say that, but like, you just had 75,000. It's a lot harder than it looks, Charlie. It's so much harder than it looks. Because I watch Crypt play it, and Crypt makes it look pretty easy, but like, it's not easy. It is not easy. $77,000. Despite taking out the 75K, you still got offered more because you still got that $100,000 and $200,000 out there. Come on, find that 400. Find that 400. Well, there's 100,000, but that 200,000 is still there. All right, this is the final offer of the game. Pix, if you were going to counter offer, this would be the time to do it. $77,000. The offer stayed the same. Repo is on sale too. Nice. Now would be a good time. Yeah, the summer sale is great. I picked up. I said this earlier, but I picked up Kerbal Space Program for 75 cents because I had $3.52. Because okay, so Jorsty is back. Let's give Jorsty a shout out because Jorsty. Let's see, shout out, Jorst. 1, 2, 3. We can all thank Jorsty for providing this game to me very, very generously. He had this game commissioned, and he very kindly allows me to play this game here. The banker accepted your counteroffer of $83,000. Did you make a good deal? Pix, you made not so good of a deal. You would have had $200,000, but you still got $83,000. Now, one last question, Pix. Would you like to risk your $83,000 for a potential chance to double it? Or maybe just get an extra $25,000? You could also walk away with the same amount of money. You could also have that money cut in half. Or you could also lose it all. So are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? If you didn't get Stabby 3D, you could buy Repo. I want to play that too. Oh my god. Like it's basically VR, except you control it without the VR headset. No deal. Good decision. You would have walked away with nothing. That was a really decent first round there, Pix. Really, really decent first round. Pix, would you like to buy a second round for a mere 1,000 channel points? Possibly improve on your score. Because, you know, if you get 750,000 or higher now, you can take the lead. You think Griffin said you might try it next Among Us night? Ooh, really? No thanks, that was stressful enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Pix. Thanks for playing. I know you haven't played like this whole time, but like, I'm glad you played it at least once. You just have to keep in mind, Pix, it's just for fun. It's just for fun. There's no pressure with this. Because if there was like actual pressure, like I would 100% take the deals like way before I normally do. Because it's like, what kind of moron would turn down like $275,000? Well, the kind of moron that doesn't actually get that $275,000. You give me an actual offer of $275,000, I'm taking it. 100%. All right, Unsatisfied, are you ready to roll? I think I'm missing some chat. You didn't get that. Yeah, want to play that. I guess I did catch up. You're ready. All right. Unsatisfied, your number was 12. All right, Unsatisfied, if you want to change your theme, just type theme and then the color you would like. Just make sure you have to do that before you start picking cases or it'll break the game. There you go. Perfect. All right, now just type K. I mean, you've seen how Pix was doing it. Same thing. You don't actually need the spaces between the numbers. You just need the commas. I guess I should have told Pix that. Sorry, Pix. And it just did occur to me just now that you didn't need the spaces. I had $1. Again. Back-to-back games of $1 for me. Bummer. $200. 75K. There's the penny. Get that penny trash out of there. Dove has 750K. There's 750. All right, just type the word show to see your offer. $34,000. Not a bad opening offer. Not a bad first round at all. Outside of that 750K, all the rest were good numbers. But the million's still there. That's the only one that really matters. So, because yeah, Unsatisfied. If you have that million, you'll absolutely take the lead. $10. $50. Why you look at me like that for? Man, you're having a great round, Unsatisfied. That was a phenomenal round. Everything was on the left side. Except the 200K. I just saw the 200K. Great round. July 23rd, stabby. Indeed. Yeah, we're going to have to confirm with Griffin on if we're doing the 3D one, because if we're going to do the 3D one, me and Kep are totally going to buy that. Yeah, Kep said we might just go ahead and buy it anyway, and for those of you guys that have it, maybe we'll just put some games together. I mean, they're going to be small games because there's only like, what, 4 or 5 of us, I think? So, Eunice had 5,000. Cap has 1,000. 500. That was still a decent round. Still got some big numbers there. But yeah, Kep said we might just go ahead and get it. And then, I mean, if there's only like 4 or 5 of us, I mean, it's going to be small rounds, but like, just so we can play it, because like, speaking of July, people are already setting off fireworks over here, and it ain't even the 4th of July. Oh yeah, it happens around here all the time. It happens all the time around here. Pix had 75 in her case. Carrot has 25,000. $119,000. Very nice offer, but you still got some bigger numbers out there. They set those off where you were Sunday night and it scared the crap out of you because it sounded like gunshots. Yeah, it really drives me nuts because like my dog gets scared to death by thunder and fireworks. So like he always is cowering and shivering. I have to put his thunder shirt on him to help around this time of the year because it just scares him so bad. Sometimes it's months prior to July and people setting them off. And what's worse, it's like they keep setting them off for like weeks after the 4th of July as well. $158,000, not a bad offer at all, but you still got some better offers out there, or better numbers out there, I should say. $50,000. $229,000. Now that's a heck of an offer, but the $500,000 and the milli are still out there. You could buy a lot of carrots indeed. But yeah, if you actually have that million, you just instantly took the lead. Oh, you knocked out the entirety of the left side. G heckin' G. G heckin' G. $298,000. No deal. Going for it. Very nice. Get that 10K crap out of here and you're going to be golden. Oh, no. Well, the offer is going to go down now, needless to say. That's a bummer. That one really hurts. But you can still get that $500,000. You can still get that $500,000 and you can still take the lead even with the $500,000. You know why? Because Case 27 could potentially double your winnings. You had the million last round, that's fair. But if you had that $500,000 and you take Case 27 and you double, you also get $1 million. Odds of 2 in a row are next to 0. Next to 0, yes, but not as close as you think. Because I have absolutely seen someone get it 3 times in a row in Jorsty's. So you really never know. Yeah, plus you can always swap. You can always swap because your last case, you're guaranteed 100,000. You're guaranteed 100,000. It's going to give you an offer. If you don't take the offer or counter offer and have it accepted, $235,000. If you don't take the deal or if you counter offer and it gets rejected, you will have the choice of either keeping your case or swapping your case. So you can totally, there's always a chance. Unless it's just literally not there anymore. Yeah, that's a pretty steep increase over the offer. Ad's gonna start here pretty soon. Do you want to keep your case or would you like to, you want to swap your case? Is that a good decision? Unsatisfied? That is the wrong decision. You had the $500,000 in your case, but you still have $100,000 that you can wager to potentially double it to $200,000 or get an extra $25,000. You could get it cut in half, you could walk away with nothing, or you could walk away with what you already have. You're gonna take the deal. Hey, there you go. You doubled it to 200K. Very nice. Dove, you want to go next? It's getting late here. Indeed, Dove. You can go, absolutely go next. Get your 2 rounds knocked out. Game will start up for me here. Start game, toggle chats. Stretch that out. I wish it would remember how I had it set. I wish it would remember how I had it set. Dove, your number is 19. All right, Dove, it's all you. You have to do your theme one more time. I hadn't clicked on your case yet. Your brain turf. There you go. All right, Dove, while you do your round, I am going to take a quick bio break, guys. I'll leave the screen running. Obviously, I'm just going to turn my camera off, all right? I'll be right back.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Eyes back. Sorry that took so long. I went to check on my mom. She needed me earlier, and I was in the middle of something, so I figured while I was up, I'd go check. How you doing? Not so hot. Not so hot. I've seen worse, though. I've absolutely seen worse. Oh, Basil, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. I just seen that. Sorry about that. Catch back up on chat. Alright, didn't miss much. Okay. Well, 500k is still there, but you have a lot of other cases still to go too. $5, that's a good one. Is the offer going to reflect the fact that you're still okay? Yes, it is. $72,000. $10. There you go. $101,000. Going for it, huh? Unsatisfied has. There's the $500,000. See, back-to-back games, $500,000. They're unsatisfied. I told you. It's not as uncommon as you think it is. Well, that was not a great round there, Dove, but you got a second one, so. Should have went with 13 instead. Yep, you should have. But hindsight and whatnot. You literally have nothing to lose. Corn has $75. Final offer, $10,000. At this point, just go for it. Keep or swap? Keep. Hey, you had the 25k. Very nice. So you actually have a reasonable chance of doubling your money here. No deal, though. Good choice. Good choice. All right, let's get your second game started for you. Because I know you're wanting to get to bed. All right, Dove, it's all you. It's all you. I'm thinking about it. Let me mark your round and complete. Much better first round, I think. I did not see your first round, so I don't know. I came back in round 3, so I really have no idea how good your first one was or not. 58K for your starting offer, though. That's a better offer than you had last time, so. Much better first round. I kind of figured as much when I came back, and a lot of the big ones were gone already, so. But I came back into that $19,000 offer, so I didn't know how bad the first 2 were. Oof. That's brutal. That's brutal. Units at 75K. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. We're playing deals, so the yawns are starting for some reason. I don't know why I yawn during a deal. I'm not bored. I don't know why I yawn. But yeah, that million getting gone already. That's brutal. But you don't need the million to take first place. You only need like 150,000. Like literally any of these remaining offers over here will get you the lead. Unsatisfied had the 750K. That's going to be a nice little 10K bonus. Cap had $100. There's the penny. Are you just going in order? It almost looks like you're just going in order. $45,000. Go says no way. $400. There you go. $50. There you go. Tally has $300. Kept it all on the left. Very nice. $65,000. $5,000. And there's the $10. There you go. You're on the right track there. $101,000. Nothing to sneeze at. Now remember, Dove, you only need $150-ish thousand to take the lead. So just keep that in mind. $1 again. I've had $1 3 out of the 4 rounds so far tonight. $169,000 would indeed give you the lead. I would still say no to that though, because you still have bigger numbers out there and you can't take them all out at once. So I would still say no to that, which of course you did as well. So Pix has 400,000. $152,000. I think that would still give you the lead. 50,000. $198,000. You still can't take them both out. You're trying to get the 750 out? Yeah. You still can't take them both out. So let's find that 750. Let's find that 750. Time Miner Mom has the 500,000. Yikes. But that 300,000 is still there. This is the final offer of the game. 121. You could try countering for like 140 maybe. I think that would put you in the lead. Or you could say no deal and swap, or say no deal and keep and risk it. No deal? All right. Would you like to keep or swap your case? You're going to swap. Very interesting. Let's see if that's going to pay off for you. You should have kept your case. You had the $300,000. Big rip. Big rip. I'm assuming you're going to take the deal. And you got it cut in half. Well, that swapping kind of screwed you there. And by kinda, I mean completely. But your final total, well, I can't even say final, because, you know, if you have the lowest case, you're going to lose money. If you have the highest case, you're going to gain some money. But your game total from your actual playing for the night, $612,000, currently in third place. But, like I said, you're not far behind Eunice, and if you have the big case, there's a bonus. So you could always creep up to second. You can't take first, but you could creep up to second. You could creep up to second place. But thanks for playing, Dove. Appreciate you. I know it's getting late for you, so if you want to go ahead and pop out and get some sleep, I absolutely get it. As long as you're in the top 3, you're happy. Well, you should stay in the top 3. But again, if you have like the penny a couple of times, you're going to lose like, you know, 5K a piece per penny. So you could also, you know, possibly drop out of the top 3 as well. I doubt it. How far ahead of you are of the 4th place person? You have a significant lead on 4th place right now. So yeah, you probably won't drop out unless the only way you can drop out is if the people below you get higher than you. That's the only way you're going to fall out of top 3. But yeah, thanks for playing. Have a good night, and I will catch you later. All right, who's next? Charlie, you want to go? You got 2 rounds. Nice. If you must, because Tally's a booty. All right. Charlie, your case number 1. There you go. If you want to change your color, just type theme and then the color that you want, and make sure you do it before you start picking cases, because it will break the game if you don't. Man, the new version that's being beta tested right now with Jorsty is really cool. You can pick multiple colors without doing rainbow. Carrot has a 500,000. Oh, there's the 400K. Hyro has a 300K. 75K. $300. And there's the penny. Not the greatest start, not gonna lie to you, but I have seen worse starts. I have absolutely seen worse starts. But yeah, the new version, you can pick multiple colors and have it alternating. And like the best part is it remembers your previous selections. So if you pick the same one every time, you don't even have to type theme anymore. I can't wait to get the new version. $5. $5,000. $100,000. Torn has $10. Unsatisfied has the Millie. Woof. That's brutal. That's twice tonight Unsatisfied's had that million. $23,000. Eunice has $200. Pix has $10,000. I have $25. I would love $25 right now. There's 1,000. You got this emote earlier in Crips? Nice. Spit the truth. $39,000. Your best offer so far, Charlie. I keep wanting to get the spill the tea emote, but I never get it. Oh. Tally had 25K. Oof, 200K. Dove has $500. Safety nets are gone now, Charlie. Safety nets are gone, so keep that in mind. $52,000. No, you really don't, Charlie. That $50,000 is not much of a safety net. Oh, yeah, like... No, that's your case. Like that's the most you can get. I mean, there's no safety net, meaning if you knock out the 750K, the most you can get is 50K. There's no 6-digit number below that one that's left. So that's what I mean by no safety net. You was excited when you got the T1? I bet I would be excited. I wanted the T1 so bad. I want the button mash one too. Let me guess, you have that one too. Uh-huh. Show off. Pep has $50. There's the 750. You're not sure how or why, but you're sure you have the 750K. Yo, you just might there, Charlie. And if you do, you would take the lead instantly. $100. $123,000. Now we're getting serious. Diamond Water Mom has the 750K. Rip. Big rip. $8,800. Well, at this point, you probably just go for it, regardless of anything else. Because if you do have the 50K, you could possibly double it to 100K, which still ain't nothing to sneeze at. Because you do have another round to go too, Charlie. $15,000. At this point, I'd say no to everything and just go for it. You got nothing to lose at this point. Not anymore, honey. Not anymore, honey. Final offer of the game. You either have $400 or you have $50,000. The offer is $24,000. It's almost right smack halfway to 50. Do you want to keep or do you want to swap? You're going to keep. Charlie had the 50K. Very nice. Would you like to risk it to possibly get an extra 25? Or maybe double it? 25K, I should say. Deal? Oh, Charlie. You walked away with nothing. Rip. But that's okay, Charlie. You have one more game to play. You've got one more game to play. This setup. All right, Charlie. It's all you. That round did not go well. No, it didn't. Also, you wanted to make a comment, then you remember Kep is here, so you can't. Why can't you? It's not very PG. Oh, okay, I got you. $25,000. $5,000. $500. Diamond Miner Mom has $200,000. $400,000. And the million. Rip. Not a great first round, not gonna lie to you. $18,000. This time you're going balls to the wall. I mean, you already did that, Charlie. You literally just did that. So you're doing it again. And now I want to listen to that song. Pix has $50,000. I have $300,000. I would love $300,000. $10,000. Tally has $750K. And there's $100K. Big rip again, Charlie. Yikes. $12K. You have basically only you've only gotten one number on the left so far. This is not a great first round. Not a great, first, 2 rounds, actually. Yeah, Tally, a nice 25K bonus, for sure. Dove has $25. Kep has $50. There's the 300. There's the 100. Well, that was our all left side, but like at this point, there's not much left to pick from on the right side, so you almost had no choice. $23,000. Did Eunice play today? Not yet, but Eunice does have 2 rounds. $10. Thorn has the 500K. Rip Charlie. Unsatisfied has 750. Oh, bummer, Charlie. Bummer. $4,000. I would still take that. Honey change game. Oh, right. Right. We're just chatting. Do I at least get some credit for remembering to change it to marbles when we played marbles? Eunice has $1,000. Carrot has $400. $7,000. $200. Will you break 5 digits? It does. $12,000. But we already know Charlie's saying no deal to everything tonight. Because at this point, there's nothing to lose. $75. $13,000. Oh, there's the $75,000. The most you can walk away with is $5, Charlie. The bank offers $2. At this point, literally just go for it. Oy. I just hope, oh no. Charlie, at this point, you're going to lose money. You're going to lose at least $1,000. 37 cents. You're going to lose at least $1,000, if not $5,000, Charlie. Depends on if you have the penny or not. Oh, Charlie, sorry this round was so bad. Like I can't, like this couldn't be a worse of a round. You had the lowest 2 offers remaining. I couldn't imagine it doesn't get no worse than that, man. That really sucks. Hopefully next month. Use today as practice, because this is the last game of the month for this particular giveaway. So next month, starting next stream, whether that's this week or next week, whenever that happens, it's a brand new week, brand new month, which means a brand new start. You want to swap your case. You got the $1. That was a good swap. You just saved yourself $4,000. You gonna take the deal, I assume? Hey, there you go. You got $25,000. Very nice. All right. Charlie, thanks for playing. Sorry your luck was so bad on these, but hopefully next month, when you get a fresh start, you'll have some better luck. Plus, you'll have a month to build up your score too, and not trying to do it all in one game. All right, who's next? Tally's next. Tally, you're number 17. It's all you, Tally. Also, now you're throwing Tally under the bus. Yeah, like you said, it's a trial run. Absolutely. There was nothing to lose. I mean, because if you stay in last place like you are right now, like it's no big deal. I mean, you only it's like your first time playing, like ever, like this whole time. So, like, it's no wonder, right? Like everybody else has been here the whole time, right? So, starting next stream, you'll be here from the start, and you'll be able to build your score up over the month. Is it bad you want to do an actual trial chamber run? Go for it. Sally, you know the deal. If you want to change your theme, make sure you do it first. Otherwise, we're just going to continue. Pyro had 1,000. There's the 200. 25K. Too late. Yep. 200,000. $10. Torn has 75,000. Not a bad first round. Charlie or Tally, before you type anything, what theme would you like? Aqua? Or was it cyan or teal? Was it teal? See, it only worked on those lower ones. That's what's weird. Yeah, I borked it. It's okay. Like I said, you have to do it first or it breaks the game. I don't think so. Yeah, it also breaks the Twitch chat for some reason. So now I have to do all this stuff manually. $32,000. I'm assuming no deal because all of this. Do cases from other rounds count for us or no? The only way they count, Charlie, is if you have the highest or lowest case. Do what, honey? I can't hear you. Charlie, do you mean throughout the month or do you mean like when you're not the one playing? Because, like, for example, like, Torn has $75,000 in his case this round, but, like, it doesn't get added to Torn's total. If that's what you mean. The only time money can go into your total when you're not the one playing is if you have the highest number or the lowest number. If you had the milli this round, yes, you would get $25,000. Yes. 23... $50 in Diamond Miner Mom's case. 5. There's 500. 19. Dove has 750K. 3. 1 penny. There you go. Get that penny trash out of there. And 15. I have $75. No, will it be added to your $25,000 is what you're asking. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. If you have the $1 million in your case this round, you will get you will have $50,000 after the round is over. Yes. No deal. But you won't have the 1 million. No. You just get the bonus for having the biggest case. So like if you had like for example, Dove has the 750K, right? If nobody else has the million, Dove will get 10K added to his score. But if Dove had the million, then Dove would have 25K added to his score. Subsequently, right now Diamond Miner Mom has the lowest case at 50. If nobody has a lower case than her, she's going to lose $1,000 off of her case, or off of her total. But if someone has a lower case and it happens to be the penny, if someone has the penny, they lose $5,000. All right, 16. There's the dollar. 9. There's 5,000. 7. There's the million. Rip. And 2. Carrot has $100. $55,000 is the offer. No deal. $13. Eunice has $750. 25 has 25 in it. Convenient. And 6 has $50,000. You don't know if the currency is working? It should be, Charlie. It's based off watch time. So you get 1 per hour. So $98,000 plus a treasury key, Tally. Interesting. Oh, snappers indeed. Tally's thinking about this one. Tally's really thinking about this one. It's a good offer there, Tally. I mean, how bad do you want the treasury key is the real question. No deal without the treasury key, 100%. That treasury key is what's making the difference on this one. No deal. Just not enough cash to go with that key. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what those bonus offers are for, Tally. They're meant to make you think hard about it. They're meant to make you think hard about it. $12. Unsatisfied has $300,000. And Charlie has 500,000. The offer is $53,000. You're gonna end up wishing you'd taken that deal, huh? Very possibly. Did you say no deal to this one? 12 and 1, and then this, so 50. You're saying no deal to this one, right? Because I turned away for a second, Tally. I'm sorry. Yes, okay, no deal to this one. I love lemonade, but the problem with lemonade, it makes me have to go to the bathroom. $14. Hicks has $10,000. Offer is $59,000. No deal. $20. Kep has $5. And your new offer is $81,000. I wonder if I was to toggle this off and back on again. No. Did not work. No deal. $24. $300. The offer is $139,000 and 5 titanium. Now that's a heck of an offer. That's a heck of an offer. Taking the deal on that one. All right, let's get you these titanium before I forget about it. Give T, Tally, 5 bad boys. There's your titanium. All right. Had you said no deal, what case would you have picked next? $21. $400. The offer would have went to $203,000. You sold your case for, what was it, $130-something thousand and some and some titanium. Did you make a good deal? You would have had $400,000. You would have had $400,000. But you scored 5 titanium. So you can possibly double your money. You could get an extra 25,000. You could lose half. You could lose it all, or you could walk away with what you got now. You're allergic to Twizzlers, really? You knew you had the 400k? Rip. But 5 titanium though, right? I mean, that's 5 hours of watch time right there that you just saved yourself to get those. Like, that's an entire stream you can now miss, and you still have the same titanium. Oh, because of strawberries. There's real strawberries in Twizzlers? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Tally's taking the deal. Let's see if it pays off for them. Got an extra 25k out of it. You can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that at all. All right. Very nice. Tally, thanks for playing. Who's next? Eunice, I see you're around. Eunice, Torn, you're both around. Either you guys want to play next? Eunice, you got 2 rounds to get through. Eunice next. Very good. Eunice, your number is 13. All right, Eunice, it's all you. Remember to change your theme first if you're going to, because as we saw with Tally's round, it breaks if you don't. By the way, it really sucks that you're allergic to strawberries because you used to eat them with honey mustard all the time. Honey mustard with strawberries. I love strawberries and I love honey mustard. I don't know if they go together. I don't know if they go together. I might try that once, maybe. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna take another quick bio break, guys. I will be right back. This lemonade's just going right through me. Sorry if that's too much information. I'm back. And you knocked out the milli, half milli, 300k, 100k. Oof. Not a great first round, I see. Yes? What kind of what do I need? A crap load of spruce, a crap load of dark oak, and a reasonable large load of birch. And by reasonable large load, I mean also a crap load. Love you. Yeah, I need all of those 3 types that you can get me. If I have extras, I have extras, but I highly doubt I'll have extras. Love you. Ritz crackers with vanilla frosting, Tally. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. Do what? Oh no. Bummer. I just noticed Dove actually did get the Millie. That'll make him happy. Cream cheese frosting on graham crackers. Nice. I'm very tempted to go make a 3-2-1 cake real quick. It literally takes like 2 minutes. Takes about a minute to scoop the stuff into the cup and then a minute in the microwave. Oof. $99,000. Your best offer so far. If you wanted to do a thing, then put if you wanted to do a thing, then put it in my Discord. Could you, or is it only for call out? Charlie, I don't know what you're talking about, so I don't know the answer to that question. $136,000. Not too shabby. That's the word. Gotta find that penny and that dollar real quick though, because I had the 200K. You wanted to have an open lobby, then post it in my Discord. An open lobby for what? $108,000. Got an ad starting in about a minute, guys. Asmo, oh, go for it. Go for it. By all means. By all means, Charlie. And in fact, once stream wraps up, if you're still going, I might pop in. Not promising, but I might. Oh no, there goes the 750K. RIP. Oh, you were thinking tomorrow. Oh yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Anytime, Charlie, anytime you want to do that. Anytime you want to play and yeah, anytime you want to play, just pop it in the chat. That's what it's for. That's literally what it's for. You don't have to wait for me to play a game. I'm just happy you guys have a space where you guys can get together and play with each other, even if I'm not there. It's like, you know, if I'm there, cool. But if not, I mean, I'm just glad you guys can hang out together and play. You're just grinding out the last challenge you need, but was gonna have an open lobby too. Well, there you go. Banker rejected your counter offer. This is looking horrendously like Charlie's second round. Well, at least she found the penny, so it's not that. And there's the ads to interrupt. You gonna are there any left in there? You're gonna give me one of those then, right? The Fazoli's breadstick. It's very hot still. Before dinner. Before we started making dinner, like right when we 7 hours. You're gonna keep it. You had the 1,000 at least. I would take him out back because he still has it. All right, Eunice, you gonna risk that $1,000 for a potential 26,000? You gonna take that deal, huh? You lost half of it. Rip. Eunice, would you like to buy a second round? If you're aiming for the lead, you kind of have to. Oh, right, you already have a second round, yes, but you could buy a third round. Yeah, the one that you won with marbles is just a free second round. You can always buy another round. You can only purchase one per stream. But if you win a free one, you can still have that purchase. You are indeed buying a third round. Very nice. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. I just wanted to eat this so I can get it out of the way. As always, don't forget to change your color first if you're going to. Yeah, when I get the new version, it remembers your previous color choices. Plus, you can mix and match colors. You can pick any number of colors and have it alternate. So like say you wanted yellow, green, and blue. You do theme yellow space green space blue space and then the word alter. And then it will alternate yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue. But more importantly, like I said, it remembers your previous color choice. So you don't have to remember on your own. So the only way you'll need to do it again is if you want to change what you did from the previous round. Unsatisfied has the Millie. Oh god, a setting a multicolor thing would be so cool, but trying to remember all the colors from that was gonna be like 5 seconds would be tough. Yeah, see that's the thing, Charlie. Like once I get that version where you can do the multiple colors, it's the version that remembers your previous theme. So if you want to set your theme, right? And then you want it to be that forever, you just don't have to do theme ever again because it remembers. Yeah, but see, Charlie, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to remember them. You just pick colors. You just pick your colors once, and it remembers them forever until you change it. That's what I'm trying to say. I had the 750K. Very nice. But Unsatisfied had the Millie. Crap. I still don't get the bonus. Yeah, that's one's what you're saying. Oh, I got you. 20K. Did you find a thing in another stream you like, but you don't remember the colors for it, sadly? Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, someone did aqua, yellow, and orange, and I think pink, and it looked like freaking rainbow sherbet. Diamond Miner Mom had the penny. Oh no. The only thing you can remember is the streamer who had it in part of the stream name, but that's it, sadly. Yeah, my memory sucks, so I absolutely understand not being able to remember stuff. Did he? Good. Was it a big one? You're not trying to name drop, it's very tough. Is this someone in the greater Griffin community? Oof, there goes the 400K. It's the Hahi community? Oh, by all means, name drop. Oh, Risey? I think we have a hungry little doggy. He is just bouncing around, waiting for us to put this bowl of food down for him. Oh boy. That's a hungry dog. You think he didn't get fed already once today? Love it. They had it earlier today, but forgot to copy the name. Gotcha. Yeah, this dog's acting like he ain't been fed in a week when he just got fed earlier today. All right, had you said no deal, what would your next case have been? It was progressive something, but you forgot the last bit. $24. The bank offer would have been $240, and had you said no deal to that, bank offer would have been $330, and had you said no to that, did you make a good deal? Nope, you had the 1,000. But I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, at that point. I'm assuming you're gonna take the deal on this one too. Got your money back at least. All right, there was your second round. Let's get your third round going. Maybe you'll have a little bit better luck on this last one. Well, he probably just got distracted. Oh. Case 13. All right, Eunice, it's all you. Yeah. Our poor little puppy is very ADHD. Great start. That was the perfect one to start with. He's so ADHD. He can't even eat his dinner without getting distracted. Oof, that one hurts. Except for that million, that would have been a great start. That would have been a great start. Up. Finish that food. Finish your food. Finish your food. Well, he ain't gonna finish it. He went back to his crate and laid down. Now. $1 mil is just not in the cards for you today. Yep. I just find it weird because Jorsey just did his last deal for the month, and there were like how many? Like 5 people? There was at least 5 people that all were over $1 million for the whole month. And yeah, Kat almost had 3 million. She was like 2.8 million. And here ain't nobody even cracked $1 million yet. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the game designer like tweaked how the cases are distributed or what. But to be fair, he always does 2 streams a week, and I only have done like 2 streams once. That might be it. That might be it. Good boy. He literally does a minimum of 2 streams a week, so that might be why. Right, that's fair. He also only does 1 game per stream, though. There is no second game to buy. I keep trying to talk him into adding one, but he has not yet. $43,000. Oof. There you go. Get the dollar out of there. $50,000. Your best offer so far. Tally's got 50K. Jove's got $5. Well, this is definitely a much better round than your last one. $74,000. $75K, that's still not terrible. That's still not terrible. You want to keep those 3 six-figure numbers there, that's all. The other ones don't matter. $92,000. Oof, that one stings. That one stings. $54,000. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, it still went up because the 200K is still there. $65,000. Oh no. Rip. Yeah. Big rage. Yeah. $10,000. You might be able to squeeze him for 12. All right, units, are we keeping or are we swapping? Keeping? Hey, you had the 25K this time. Very nice. Are we gonna take the deal to possibly double it? You got 2 chances to double it this time. No deal. You would have doubled, but that's okay. All right. Eunice, thanks for playing tonight. Appreciate you. Torn, you want to get your round in now? Sorry your luck wasn't any better tonight, Eunice, but nobody's luck's been good tonight. Nobody's luck has been good tonight. Alright, Thorn, your case is 11. Thorn, it's all you. Remember to change your theme first if you're going to. Yeah, this game's so much fun. I'm so grateful to Joris for letting me use this game. It's always the highlight of his streams. Like I mean, obviously we watch his streams for him and like the stuff that he does. Like he plays Tetris, and then we play word games and stuff and all sorts of stuff beforehand. But like we're all secretly sitting there going, "Come on, let's get the deal. Let's get the deal. Let's get the deal. Let's get the deal." So for him to let me use it on my stream too, I'm really grateful for that. In fact, has it been long enough to give him another shout out yet? Yes, it has. Very nice. You want to play more Deal or No Deal? Follow Jorst. He streams on Sundays and Tuesdays, and he plays Deal every day. So, you want to play again tomorrow? Go check out Jorsty. He starts his streams around 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Deal usually starts around 6 or so, between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It depends on how distracted he was with other games first. But Jorst is always a good time. I don't miss a stream unless I'm not home or otherwise busy. That's the only way I'm missing a Jorst stream. $42,000, not a bad opening offer at all. How did I know you were going to get that? How did I know you were going to get that? There's the penny. Cap had 25K. Love it. There's the dollar. Charlie had 750. Arrow's got 400K. Million's still there though. Million's still there though. You're not out of the wood. You're not out of it yet. $66,000. Yeah. Well, Charlie, as long as nobody else has the million in their case, you're still going to get a 10K bonus at least. There you go, keeping the numbers small. That's what you want. $86,000. Novid's currently number 2. Indeed, he got the million once. So he got that 25K bonus. That put him over. Yeah, you had the lowest last round. Oof, there's the million. There you go, Charlie. You're gonna get 10K because nobody had the million, so you're gonna have the bonus for that. But Torn, you know what? You still got that 300K there. You can get that 300K and double it. And that would put you in second place at least. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. You would be in second place. That's me doing math in my head, which is scary. Don't ask me to do math without a calculator. $77,000. This is eerily similar to Eunice's last round. There's $75K. $74,000. Went down a little bit there. There's 100,000. You might still have that 300 though. $86,000. The banker still thinks you might. There's 5,000. So you either got 750 or 300K. $133,000. All right, Torn, are you gonna keep your case or are you gonna swippy swappies? You're gonna keep it? Oh no, you should have swapped it. Rip. But you could possibly double your money. You could possibly get an extra 25,000 if you take the deal. Or you could lose it all. That's also possible. Gonna take the deal? Hey, there you go. You got the extra 25K. Not too bad. Torm, would you like to purchase the second round? You're good? Alrighty. Alright, who hasn't gone yet? Charlie's gone, Carrot's not even here, Pyro's not here, Torn has gone, Unsatisfied's gone, Eunice is gone, Pix is gone, I haven't gone yet, Tally's gone, Dove's gone. Time reminder, Mom, are you still lurking? Are you about? Are you listening? Do you want your turn? Yeah, Dove's gone to bed. He's gone and gone to bed. You only have 35,000 points left? Well, I mean, it's only 1,000 points for a second round. I didn't want to make it too... I wanted to make it expensive enough where, like, you have to be watching a while, but, like, not so expensive that it's prohibitive. But I have a feeling you're saving up for something specific. What else do I have? Got custom command, or are you saving up for that plushie? Well, I don't think Diamond Miner Mom's here either, so honey, I think it's up to you. Would have to be the plushie because the command's 15k. Yeah. Or he could just be saving it. That's possible too. Because you never know. I really might actually possibly do some crowd control stuff at some point, and you can trade channel points for crowd control points. Trust me, I know. I just dumped like 20k of them on, I just dumped 20,000 channel points on Crip's channel earlier. Alright, hon, it's all you. See if you can crack that million. You've already won, but let's see if you can crack the million. Good start. Thorn has $100. 300k. Not the greatest, but not the worst. 750. That's good. 5,000. One more case. Sally has $1. Rip. Pretty good round. Pretty good round. That should be a really decent offer. That's less than 30k, I'll be amazed. There you go, $39,000. Eunice.
Holy shnikes!
Eunice, thank you so much for 25 heckin' months. I really appreciate that. You guys are so generous. I really, really appreciate it. Fix has 400. Did I miss anybody else? I know cases were going. The yellow caught my eye. Good second round. I didn't even get a chance to see the offer. I didn't even get a chance to see the offer. 80k. I mean, it doesn't help that I wasn't looking when it popped up. Eunice had 100k. Diamond Miner Mom has 25,000. Oh, rip. Well, fortunately, you don't need the million to break a million. You only need 250,000 or well, 252,000 or higher. So you got 3 more chances to get that. Charlie's got 10k. I had 750k. Oof. Yep, you sure did. But even if you have the 200, if you double it, that would still be enough. By the way, Charlie, look, you're not in last place anymore because you got that bonus last round. Dove's got $75. $66,000. Carrot's got $500,000. Rip. It's Pyro. Unsatisfied's got 50,000. You have to show the offer first. Oh, yeah, you probably did it too fast then. There's the penny. It's either $10 or $200,000. You're keeping your case. Hey, you had the 200,000. Very nice. Now, that's gonna put you tantalizingly close to the million. Keep in mind, you can always buy a second round to get over the million mark. Are you sure you want to take this deal when you can get a second round to get over the million? You're gonna take the deal. All right. You got your money back at least. You're 52,000 away. Call it that. It's 51 and some change. So would you like to buy no second round? No need. You don't want to. There's no need. You win. There was no need for you to even play your round, to be fair, because you won. But I would have wanted to try to get that million. I really would have wanted to get the million if it was me. All right, well, it's time for my round then. 51,479 for you to get 1 million. But she's not doing it, so that's her prerogative. I am going to take my turn now. You got almost 3 in Joris. That's true. She was at 2.8 million. All right, let's see if I can find the million and take first place so I don't have to give nobody nothing. You went to free command and prize deal. Yep. Well, you took the deal that was a free command. Don't know what you would have won if you didn't take the deal. I don't remember. It was not the best, but not the worst one. I don't know. Maybe. No, that you knocked that one out. I don't remember. Plus a free command. I get all the commands I want. I do always get special offers, but at least I wasn't the only one today. Usually I'm the only one, but Tally got not 1, but 2 special offers today. So it's not just me. Well, there goes the million. Rip. I know, because I don't really care. By the way, out of all the times you played this, you've never gotten any specials? You mean all of the 2 times you've played this, Charlie? I don't remember. Did you play on the very first one? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, right, the very first one. So you did play on the anniversary stream. Well, the special offers didn't exist, I think, on the very first one. Yeah, Tally got two. Tally got offered a treasury key that they said no deal to. And but then they got offered 5 titanium, which they said yes to. You saw one for a special offer, you'd taken it depending on the offer. Yeah, most people, that's the whole point of those bonus offers, is to really make you think about it. It's like, oh, I kind of want to keep playing to get a higher number, but I really want this free command, or I really want this treasury key, right? So that's the whole point of them, to make you consider it. You mostly just want a third command? Fair enough. Well, I mean, 15k more channel. I don't know how many points you have right now, but 15,000 channel points and you get one, or you know, you win next month and you get one. I had the 200k. And I got it cut in half. Rip. 11,772 more points. You'll get there, Charlie. You'll get there. Just hang out. Like, you don't even have to watch. Just, like, have the stream open on a tab somewhere. You don't even have to be watching. Alright. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. Kep is the winner. So, Kep, honey, you won yourself another free command. So start thinking of what you want your command to be. You got one in grip. You got one more for Jorsty you need to think up now anyway. So think up, whenever you think up one for him, you can think up one for me, or vice versa. And you also won yourself a treasury key. And there's your key, hun. Yeah, Tally found my yarn bowl earlier. But that's gonna be doing it for me tonight, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, cheering me up, because I really did get some really bad news today. But you guys have indeed cheered me up. I really appreciate it. Scroll up and chat before I go. All right. Where is my mouse? There it is. It's on my third screen. What am I looking for? Except you never get notified when you go live. Charlie, if you go in the Discord, I can give you, there's a role in the Discord that I can give you if you want notified. Would you like me to give you that role? Oh, wait, no, I got rid of that role. Yeah, maybe I should get that role again, I guess. Well, Charlie, in the meantime, before I get that role back, because I think I have to get the bot back, because I'm gonna do the thing where you click on the. Yeah, because Mix It Up automatically posts in my announcements channel, Charlie, when I go live. So if you just turn on notifications for the announcements channel, bell on and alerts from streamer bot in the Discord, yet nothing. I mean, it doesn't at anyone. It doesn't at the role or anything like that. I can get there's a bot you can get where you can, I mean, you guys have all been in those Discords where it's like, click these reactions here to get the role for this thing, right? I'll try to get that set up again. So if you guys want notifications you can opt into them because I mean, I have Mix It Up automatically post when I go live in the announcements, but it doesn't ping anyone. It just pops up in the announcements. So like, if you don't have like you'd have to not have the server muted, which I know everybody mutes servers because I do the exact same thing. I mute servers. So don't feel bad about doing that, by the way, because I 100% do it as well. But yeah, just keep an eye on the announcement channel. Charlie, the other thing to keep in mind, the only days of the week that I usually stream will be Mondays and Thursdays. So I know you're Central Time, so I usually try to go live at 5:30 p.m. Central Time on Mondays, Charlie. I try to not miss Mondays. I started a little late today, but I usually try to start by 5:30 p.m. Central Time on Mondays. I usually try to start at 5:30 p.m. period. But I try to definitely not miss Mondays. Thursdays is more of an up in the air. It depends on how my day has gone. It depends on if I have anything I need to do. But if I don't have anything to do and I've had an okay day and I'm in the mood for it, then I will stream on Thursdays as well. Same time. So, like I said, today I started a little late. I didn't start till around 6 o'clock Central Time tonight. So, just keep an eye out. If I'm going to miss, I will also post in Discord in the general chat, hey, I'm not going to be able to stream today. So if it's a Monday or a Thursday, not Thursdays. Thursdays is a more up in the air thing. Like I'll either be live or I won't be. But I try to not miss Mondays, like I said. So if I'm going to miss a Monday, I will post in the stream. So if it's Monday and it's after 5:30 and I'm still not on, I'm just running late. Because if I'm not gonna make it, I'll have announced that I'm not gonna be streaming before then. So Mondays 5:30 Central Time, Charlie. That's when to watch for me. Yeah, you'll see if you can figure out how to do 5 streams in. How to do 5 streams. Oh, watch 5 at the same time. I gotcha. Yeah, there's gonna be more streams happening soon. I can't go into any details yet about what it is until I get the go ahead from Crypt. But there is something coming. I'm very excited about it. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. And it will mean more streams. It will mean very possibly, I'm not going to promise this, but it might possibly mean daily streams. Also possibly daytime streams where I'm already I start like earlier in the afternoon, like maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Because it's going to be a lot of fun and I'm going to want to play a lot. And if I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be streaming. So, there will be bonus streams. It will mean, however, there may or may not be no more marbles during this. Because I want to keep Deal. I will be keeping Deal going. But I want to play on the server as much as I can, right? Well, it's a server. It's obviously going to be a server. Like, that was I'm the worst at keeping secrets. Obviously, it's a server. Okay, what else would I be excited about, right? I haven't said nothing about it other than it's a server. Plus, we already told earlier that there's more people involved, so obviously it's a server because Charlie Brown's in it, and we already know that. We covered that already. You were busy talking with men during this conversation, so, you missed all of that. I haven't said a peep about what it is. Anyway, it's going to be fun. I'm going to want to play as much as I can. So, I might cut out marbles while it's going on. But we'll still be doing deal. So, I didn't say no details. Not a... You can say I suck all you want. I didn't give a single detail about what's going on. You can almost guess what's going on, but you won't spoil anything. I mean, Charlie, DM me, and DM me with what you think it is, and I'll tell you. I will not confirm. I'll tell you if you're warm or not, though.
Oh, you won't.
My wife's like, no, you won't. I guess we're a government operation. I can neither confirm nor deny these. All right, let's wrap things up. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys cheered me up a lot today, and I really appreciate it. All right, let's do the thing. If you guys have my emotes, grab that first one. If you don't have my emotes, grab the second one. We are going to raid into Mr. Dan Bear Pig 82. So let's go say hi. Dan Bear is doing some Vault Hunters tonight. So, and I see some friends are already there, which is good. But yeah, let's go say hi to Dan Bear. And I will catch you guys potentially Thursday. Again, like I said, we'll have to see how the day goes. But I will for sure see you next Monday. Ooh, maybe. I just remembered we have a thing next Monday. So next Monday might not. No. I might have to move my stream to Tuesday this next week because I do have something coming up. I do have something on Monday. We're going out of town Monday. So I don't know if I'll be back in time or not. So I might have to move it to Tuesday. I'll let you guys know for sure in Discord. So keep an eye out on that. But I love all you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. And I'll see you guys later.